Okay. Let me get this a little differently. There, that should work. That should work. Now. That's all I need. Okay. Right from here I might be able to work it out. Let's just have a look at this. Let's see if everything is working okay. It seems to be okay. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? I decided to go with some kind of top canopy on this, on the walkways. I think I might get away with it, possibly. So, have you been, Blonde? Oh, let me see. I think we had this worked out before. What we needed to do. Concrete. Okay. We need concrete. Good. Ah, that's good to hear. I realized something. Oh. So tell me, what did you realize, Blonde? I'm only awake about half an hour. I find it hard these last few months to come around properly after waking for some reason. Never used to be that way. Maybe it's just lack of decent sleep. These days it seems to take me a few hours to come round properly. Yeah. Yeah, the usual time. Yeah, it's. I think in your state, in a few days, they're changing the time. You see, here it's the end of October. I think. Yeah. I think the day before the end we changed the time. Hmm. I usually come on about anywhere from one. Well, what used to be one my time within the 20 minutes. Depending on how quickly I can wake up my backside. Yeah, it's the time. It's the daylight savings time. That stupid thing. I told you I hate that daylight savings time. It's silly. Oh. Okay, we get on the inside. How do we get back in here? There. There we go. Now let's see. With this trick, it does work. Haha. That's pretty decent. The old trick works. That's where we would want to be going. Something like that. Now, oh yeah, I'll be going to the end. The only problem I really have, let's say, would be, and that's even okay without it, having a look at the corner. That would be the only problem. Yeah, on Sunday for you. Yeah. Oh, fine, thanks, Hufflepuff. I hope you're well also. How have you been? Yeah, 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 I remember when I was working, I don't know, many times it was actually an hour early for work, or an hour late because of it. I think it's the silliest thing any country could do, is to do that daylight savings time. If it's a matter of, let's say, getting more done in a day, the opening times and closing times should be adjusted instead of the literal time. You know, I could never understand that. Yeah, at the end of October, Hufflepuff, not the very end, I think the 30th. And all my clocks and alarms are automatic, you know. So I get up and kind of work, according to that. Oh, that's good to hear, Hufflepuff. Reading a little before bed and listening to your calming voice. Nice. Did anyone tell you, Hufflepuff, you've got good taste? Mm. No, a good few states in the US, I think, still have that Hufflepuff. Maybe you might be lucky, some states haven't. You might be one of the lucky ones. Hmm. I have always thought it was needless. I've always thought it was needless. Now, that would be the only kind of thing we have here. Let me save this. And the only thing then we would have to, eventually worry about is four corners. Now, you see that? Now the way, oh, okay, we'd have to push down on one, or push up on one a bit more. This kind of corner, well, to be honest, that would need a bit of working out, wouldn't it? We couldn't smash in the usual corner because we would need something that would snap. Let me see. I did say that might be a problem. Now let's see if this would actually work. This is our little system. And once I get the other guy on, it should be perfect. Now, yeah, the corner is the thing. So, let's see if we can actually do a corner properly in this. I have a plan. And with a bit of luck, yeah, it would work. With just a tiny bit of luck. Okay, let's have a look at this one. First of all, we need to adjust that. That's okay. We actually removed this. And if I put one of these guys on here and hope, you know, that it actually, this guy here, but it would have to, oh, it would have to drop down big time. I'd have to change the settings here. Okay, we'll have to be pretty careful here on this one. Yeah, there's a bed down here. And we can get this working. We should have this entire balcony area done kind of quick. Kind of quick. Yeah, until it changes again. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. And then there's, well, there's 7 time zones, isn't there? Or is it 5? There's Eastern, Central, Hawaiian, Mountain, and I think there's a few more. Oh, hi Cheeser. I'm busy tonight, but I hope you have a great stream. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Cheeser. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Oh, hi Shaky. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, this is what we're doing here on 10 Pines. And I've come up with a little crazy scheme here for my walkway. And this should be all I need up here. Just gotta figure out, let's say, how to neatly get the corners in. And then we should be on a roll on this. It should go quite quickly. But this is what I do every second day, Cheeser. My settlement building. But every other second day we do a different game. Skyrim, you know. We finish that, we'll probably do maybe Witcher 3 or something. Eventually getting back to Skyrim with some other plan again. You know what it is about Skyrim. Once you're hooked, you're kind of hooked forever, kind of thing. And thanks for the shout-outs, Blonde. Appreciate it. Oh. Now, okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Okay, you'll see what I'm trying to do here. The corners are a bit iffy. Well, more than a bit. So if I can create a snap point here, once I solve the corner problems, this will go quite quickly. And that'll be a bit of it for the next half an hour or so. It takes me a while to, you know, to get focused after I wake. Well, these last few months at least. I'm still in a bit of discomfort, a bit of pain, but it usually passes. And this helps a lot, to be honest. Now, hmm, this might be a problem, Blonde. I really can't see us get this properly. You see, we definitely need a snap. There's no two ways about it. See, that's not good enough. We need to snap down here. That's not going to snap going through. I suppose I could guess it, but that's... Oh, I hate guessing stuff. Well, it's worth a try. We need to find a system, don't we? So let's say if we do a little bit of guessing, let's say we do something like this. We need to be able to do something within the red zone. Oh, I hate this. See, I don't really want to, rip up half the settlement to get this guy in. Okay, let's say we go with something like that. We remove this. Let me see if I can fix this in properly. Like so. And then I'm thinking if we do this here. No, that's gonna be a problem, guys. Maybe it's that stupid thing, is it? No. That's unfortunate, guys. You know that. That is very unfortunate. We might have to pull a corner out. I didn't really expect that. But let's say even if we do pull out that corner, before we start ripping this place apart. I mean, that's funny because, that doesn't seem to have much of a problem. Snapping through something. I think it might be the hedging, guys. Because if it's the hedging, we can get around the hedging. Here. Let's save this again one more time. Once we solve this little problem, this will go quite quickly. Just the corners. If I may ask, I'm wondering, why can't I sub or anything? Personal choice. Personal choice, cheeser. I was with the affiliate program, for a good while. Up until about 2-3 weeks ago. But, how could I say this? It was making me a little, it was stressing me a bit. You know what I mean? I thought it was it was really never the way I wanted to go. Well, not for a while anyway. So, yeah, I decided to ask Twitch to drop out, and yeah, they let me drop out. They told me I can join again anytime I wanted to. But yeah, personal choice. Once I get more organized, I'll probably, drop back into it again sometime. But it was kind of stressing me a little bit. You know, I only ever wanted to do this, let's say, and, you know, just chat with some friends and make new friends, and, you know, I thought it was too distracting. Hmm. Yeah, I thought it was too distracting. Maybe in the future, I might when I get more organized. You know, sort out, you know, my own room for streaming and maybe get a webcam. Show my good looks, obviously. Hmm. It's a magic thing. Okay, let's see. You see, we really and truly need this little guy to snap. Oh, that's kind of a pity. Hmm. But let's see. Is it a matter of just this stupid stuff? Because, you know, I kind of doubt it. And let's say if we do a massive upheaval like this. And this is a massive upheaval. But the corners mean everything if we're to, you know, actually successfully do this. To be honest, you know, I thought that guy would snap. Ah, come on. Really? Hmm. Ah, this could be, tricky, guys. All the rest is easy. Here, we'll snap. Or if we find something different for the corner, but it's the only way I see is to get a corner in, let's say, properly. Yesterday. Oh, sorry, you didn't see what I do. My apologies, how rude of me, Cheeser. This is what I like to do. We're obviously doing this on Xbox, so there's certain things obviously I cannot do. But we're going with a kind of health spa on this one. I'll show you what we've been up to. So this is £10. I'm sure you're familiar with Fallout 4. I've yet to see a Skyrim player, you know, that hasn't extensively played this game. I'll be back if you're streaming, but I got to run. And thanks for stopping by, Cheeser. I appreciate it. I hope you have, well, it's night for you, isn't it? Yeah, I hope you have a good night and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Cheeser. Bye. Well, this is the kind of stuff we like to do. Or at least I do. And this is £10. No problem. My pleasure, Cheeser. Have a good one. So, how do we sort these corners, guy? Oh, I went into the wrong one. Yeah. Okay, Croc is still asleep. How do we get these to snap, let's say, without tearing down half the structure? So, I'll show you what I want. Well, first of all, I want to see, like, I think we're talking about tearing this place apart, really. You know? But it's got to be, let's tear it up a little bit. And let's see exactly what's, like we did before, we'll see exactly what's holding this. We want that. Oh, we want those two to snap together properly, right? So. Okay, that's not good. We've got to find out what's holding the corner. Oh, come on. And that's the problem with changing games too regularly. You forget which controllers are what. Now let's see. If it's just one piece, we should be able to remove it without removing the rest. But the corners on this mean everything. You know, without the corners, we're just wasting our time. I'll never be able to guess the ones on the other side because they're in the red zone. I don't want to go through that little problem. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now let's see. I think I'll remove the floor panel as well. It might just be the floor panel. It's all about snapping that corner piece. Once we figure that out, yeah, the rest is very, very easy. And mostly I want to see how it looks. Ah. There it is. It might just be the floor piece, guys. Yeah, look at that. Now let's see. Would it be this guy as well? Ah, well, we all know that's a nasty one. Oh, we're never gonna find out. Okay. Again. It might just be that one. Okay, let's have a look at this. So it might be just a matter of removing the flooring panel. To be honest, I think it's much more. I spent a little while figuring this one out. Oh yeah, as I said, it's much more. I know it's not that. So, let me get around the other side here for just one moment. Yeah, you're a stubborn one, aren't you? You are a stubborn one. No. It's definitely that guy.
it's all of them, guys. I'd say it's the whole caboodle. There. And that's a big fix-up, to be honest. Well, once that's in, we can literally remove this. But we would have to repair it, but it's really down to the bottom one. These would fit back in easily enough. You know? It's a matter of patience, I suppose. But this is doable, but I'll have to put the time in on the corners, I'd say. I think this would work perfect, guys. But our big issue really is making sure that this guy fits in properly, because you know it's all for naught if we can't get this one in. And I think that's going to be our major problem. To be honest, I don't think you're going to go back in, are you? That is a pity. That's a big pity. I think I know the only way to get this back in, and I really don't like it. Yeah, let me get you out for a moment. No. Guys, we're in trouble. Oh, hi Corin. Reminder, you are a fluff. How have you been? Oh, fine, thanks. And good to see you also. Okay, how are we gonna work this one? I could guess it, I suppose. I see no other way. Let's say it's too much to take this thing out here. Okay, we'll try one more system. That's a pity. I'm good. Eating after a stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your meal, Corin. I was hoping to get some time today to figure out these corners. Do you know what it's like? I wasn't feeling the best and tried to rest. Oh. Wow, they might have to replace those. Yeah, you definitely need those fans working. That's a pity, guys. But, to be honest, let's say we try it this way. Right, I think this would work anyway. It's just me being really... getting the guy on the other side, it's not going to be easy. You know, we might get away with this one, but... Oh, I suppose I could use a top one as a kind of... let's say we do this. Okay. Okay, we push this guy back. Oh yeah, we got to sort it out. Okay. We do it the hard way. Of course, we'll do it the hard way. I should be able to get a decent sizing from here. I think this might work. Okay, we'll see if this works. Yeah, 2 new ones. Oh, about witchcraft. And it was quite good. I'm learning a lot. Ah, cleanse a room and the person. Ah, I see. Time to check new egg. Yeah. Oh, some good deals. Oh. I'd imagine it's some kind of website, is it, where you can get, bits and pieces for your PC. You did a little bit of rebuilding, Blonde, didn't you? So, or it could be like, let's say, the places we go to here, like Maplin's. You can order online, or you can visit a shop. You get PC fans, pieces, keyboards, CPUs, motherboards, all of that stuff. Hmm. Yeah, oh, so it is then. Electronic site. Hmm. So, okay. Let's go with Croc's fantastic plan. Let's go with Croc's fantastic plan here for a moment. And that's funny. Oh, oh, the plan was perfect before, but now it seems to be off a bit, doesn't it? Oh yeah, the back ones. We've got to move the back ones. There. There we go. And then I can remove the top ones in a moment, so. There it is there, guys. Now, you see what I'm saying about this guy? That's basically how it should be. So I'm thinking if we sneak one in from the other side, let's say doing something like this, we'll use that as our little marker. We'll build another one here, like so. And then we can sneak this one in and we'll see how it looks. Don't ask me how it's gonna go here because that's a red zone. This is okay here because, at least we can build it. We're like that. Or close enough to it, let's say. And then we take away that one. You could even do it that way, but that would roughly, be the way it would go there. Like that. But, you see, I don't see that work. I think you're talking about more like this. That's what I think. There. Oh. Don't ask me how we get the other ones, but I'm thinking something like that. But then you see we gotta get in the other guys, don't we? Now, we would literally have to piece this together as well. I think we left the other one in, didn't we? Okay, that's cool. Most of this is done. Most of this is done. Now, let's have a look at this, guys. But I think that's how we'll do it. Useless. Absolutely useless. Yeah. That's impossible, guys. Okay. That would not work. I have one more plan. I have one more plan. That would be impossible to work. Right. We need a pillar. It's coming out way too far. And there is no corner pieces for these guys. Well, at least I don't think they all snap. I'd never be able to manage them from here, I'd say. And that's sad, isn't it? That is really sad. Right, let's check the pillars. I bought my TP standard for $60. Nice. Yeah, they kind of have sales like every day. Ah, I see. Nice. Oh, hi PM. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we got a little problem on this one. I have to sort the corners out. I could ignore them, but I'll have to tear it apart again to get it to work. Well, I don't want to put these guys in here because we all know that will be a kind of disaster. No, that would never snap, you know what I mean? I'd never see that one snap. No. Alright. Oh, there's these strange ones. Where did I see them? They were probably on the wall pieces, weren't they? These guys. Oh. Now these ones, guys, and these have potential. They are, after all, a corner piece. These actually have a bit of potential. Well, obviously we'd have to bring it out. To its extreme. Which would be something like that. Now, they actually have a bit of potential. Let's have a look at these guys. That'd be easy-ish to fit, I'd say. Oh, just a bit more, guys. Just a bit more. And they would probably work, but still a bit nasty. But I think they'd work. How would I actually make sure I get them out to the edge? You know? Oh, hi, Shelley. How have you been? And of course you're welcome, Shelley. And you are new. How have you been keeping, Shelley? Yeah, we got into a massive trouble here. I'm trying to find a corner for this, but I can't see the piece here. In their wisdom, they decided to make the top invisible. So it's stupid thing is forcing me to guess. It's literally forcing me to guess. Now, let's save here for a bit, but there's another thing I could use as well, I suppose. You know, we could try the other corners. So, what have you been up to, Shelley? Once we figure out this little corner problem, we shouldn't have too much hassle. To be honest, I was absolutely sure that the other corner would have worked out, but there you go. Can never tell. There's a few pieces I could use, but that has potential. My only problem, it's a pity. Top of this guy is, you know. But then again, we'll be using the other pieces, so I think it would be kind of wise to see how it would look, you know, on that front as well. Same old stuff. Just getting by. Hope you're well. Have you done much? We were doing Skyrim yesterday. So here, I tried to get back onto this today, but just couldn't find the time. I haven't been 100% lately. I've been kind of weak, so I haven't been doing as much as I usually do. Even now, when I start streaming, it takes me an hour or two just to kind of balance myself out. And I've been unusually thirsty for quite some time. But same here. The same old stuff. That is probably our best option. But let's say out from that, it would want to be a hefty piece. Well, what we'd have to do, regardless, is we'd have to trim this with this guy here. Now this might hide a lot of our sins. We can use those. I'm not too big into using these ones, to be honest. I think they're too big. But let's say, okay, we go with these here. Actually, that would be a good way to measure this as well, I'd say. See, like that? I know, maybe we get away with this, guys. And then this one, we could bring it right out, you know what I mean? We could measure from here and see which one is the best. That might work. That's what it could be as well, the difference in time blonde. Yeah, didn't help. Yeah, I feel very, very weak. very spent almost all the time. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I just, even my arms, I find it pretty hard. It's like, when you've just recovered from a flu, or you actually have a flu, and all your limbs are very weak. Yeah, that's how I feel. But I know, like, the amount of sleep I'm getting is definitely not helping. And always queasy. Yeah, always feel a little bit nauseous after I eat or after I wake up. Hi Tigger, how are you? Hope you've been well. I haven't even shaved in 3 days. I look like Grizzly Adams. I'll have to get on that as well. Yeah, yeah, maybe I've got some kind of bug or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. But I do know one thing for sure. Yeah, my my ulcer has been giving me a lot of trouble these past few weeks. I think that's what it might be as well. You see, when that starts, it tends to drop your blood pressure as well. With me, at least, anyway. It makes me feel very weak. Mm. I'll have to see an unshaven Croc. Oh, I look horrible. Yeah, I look like I need to be living in a cardboard box beneath a bridge. Yeah, my beard is very rough. Oh, that's good to hear, too. Yeah, yeah, not too bad. Just a little phase I'm going through with my tummy. But usually it passes. If it doesn't, I'll see my GP and he might prescribe something, let's say, to stabilize it a little bit. It does, yeah. But this last 4 weeks, to be honest, this last month, has been a bit of a trial for me with pain. Even though I don't say it and it mightn't seem like it. Most of the time I stream, I actually am in pain. But I managed to block it out. Sometimes, you just can't block it out, guys. Oh, hi, Harry. Oh, fine, fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. How have you been? And thanks for those shout-outs. It'll just take me a little while, guys. My apologies to get back into this, but... Oh, my... But this will eventually help me focus. I just need to work through it. No, I think it's a usual thing. It's like a perfect storm. My back has been playing up. My sciatica, my ulcer, they all got together and decided to form some kind of syndicate to make my life a nightmare. They do it every so often. A kind of cartel of pain. Well, it will pass. It's just happens every now and again. Mm. For a small moment, I had all 3 dogs in my bed. I only have one. Oh, you're almost dogless. Okay, let's... I think those corner pieces, I think they would work it. Now, we should be able to get a better measurement like this. And it should be reasonably easy to fit them even in a red zone, I think. Depends on what it looks like from outside. Might work.
Hmm. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad, Alpha Puff. Not just one of those things that will last, who knows, maybe a few days, a few weeks, but I'll get over it. Oh, that's good to hear, Harry. Oh, cool. That's why you're a bit late. Ah, I see. They decided that barking at someone passing by was more important. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, I might have done that as well. No problem. Now, if we get this in, and then I use this as a kind of measurement here, so we can, you know, let's say level this guy. Now it's going to work, let's say, in the areas that are kind of more red, so if we, let's say, I think it's something like that. And let's see. Let's see, is that idiot thing coming down too much? You know what, guys? It probably is. Yeah, you see, I'm kind of caught no matter what I do on this, guys. I really don't know what we're going to do with this guy. Because that would have to go kind of way in there. And to be honest, I don't think we can ever get this right. That would be it there. We might have to ignore these corners and then I'll have to come back later and fix them because it could take us the entire day to figure that one out. I don't think I have pieces, you know what I mean? And that's where you would be going with this to, you know. And that's a horrible situation. Oh, yeah, hang on. Hang on. All is not, well, this is exactly the same size, so it makes no difference. We're talking about using something a little shorter. They're the same size. The smaller ones are those, but I know they're too small, so that would be even more horrible. They'll have to be fixed eventually. But to be honest, I haven't got a clue how I'm going to do them. Okay, Croc will go for another try on this. Okay, we'll go back to our original plan. And we see if this one is possible. Oh, these are pretty long. But I think what would happen with these is they just come down too far, you know. They're the ones we need. Okay. Let's give them a try. These are literally, and the wrong ones, of course. Alright, let's try these guys. I really and truly can't see these make it.
I'm guessing this is a waste of time, and I'm falling off every 5 seconds. And we've lost the piece. That's cool. No, we haven't. I see it. It's just almost invisible. You see it there? See it? There it is. You see, how are we to get this stupid thing to snap? I mean, it's literally impossible. I mean, it's literally impossible, guys. And we don't have a piece small enough. Not by a long shot. I suppose I could try and do the half piece, but to do it from out here is absolute and complete madness. And there's no way I'd be able to get the guys on the other side. And the other ones, there's no half ones. Unless I do something really stupid like this. But again, you know. That's a pity. Oh, hang on. Oh, stupid am I. Yeah, okay, here. What about this, guys? We're looking at this wrong. We actually use the larger piece and we raise up the roof. How about that? I think maybe that would be a better option. I think that might be a better option. Okay, let's see if we can get this done. We'll come from the top end here. Okay, maybe we're looking at this the wrong way. Well, it comes up maybe a little bigger than maybe we wanted to, but what about we do it this way? Well, first of all, we need to get this guy to snap. Oh, you see that? That's a bit on the low side. I'd want to be getting that to snap, I'd say there. Yeah, you could be a problem, alright. No, I think we'll get this one. That seems to be our size there, maybe. Here. Now let's have a look. This will go quickly now, I think. So, concrete, no problem. Instead of, doing it the way I wanted to do it, this would work for the side pieces that I want. We could even maybe change it a little bit. I just couldn't think straight, I'm starting to come around now, eventually. This might actually work. Yeah, Croc just needed some time to wake up. It's snowing and cold. Oh, brutal. Pomeranians are brutal for that. Yeah, swamp backsides. Gonna look for, on. No problem, Harry. And thanks for lurking, appreciate it. And best of luck with your studying.
think something would break if I really tried that. Yeah, I did too. Now, okay. Yeah, Croc just needs to wake up a little bit. We changed the height, guys. That's what we do. I was getting everything to fit to, let's say, what I wanted it to be on the side pieces. But let's say we make it to the size we really need for the corner pieces. Okay, now let's see. We'll see how it works now. Oh yeah. Okay. You see that, guys? Now that's what we need. That is a perfect sizing. That's exactly what we need. Now let's have a proper look at this. Let's see how these guys will look. It might not go down the entire way, but we can't have everything, can we? We cannot have everything. I might have a way around that one in a moment as well. What were we looking for? These ones. No, it's still not bad, guys. It would still work. It would still work. It's still buried enough, and yeah, okay, we solved our problem. It was just a matter of time. Okay, we can drop that guy down. That's kind of not bad that way, is it? Let's see. Yeah, I kind of like that, to be honest. You know, right to the top of the hedge. That's not bad, guys, is it? We should be able to get the side ones in as well. Actually, to be honest, it works out a bit better. Okay, assuming we're going with that then. Of course, we'll have to do inside corners, but that would be easy. Okay, I think we might have it. Eventually. Okay, let's get building this little thing then. Yeah, you'll always need that thing to keep it snapped, won't you? Oh yeah, this one here would probably, be a problem. That's not a problem. There. Yeah. red zone. But yeah, I kind of like this a bit better. I think this might work. I want to try the lit sections as well, but I really need to put in a whole row of these because I don't like the way the corners go. If I could find something different for the corners. I think this would work. Yeah, that's a red zone, but we'll get there. I think we can get this to work. Right, let's start building this for real. I'm almost sure now we have the corner problem solved. Or at least very close to it, it's doable. It's very doable. Now, let's get these ones out. Where are they? These are the ones I want to use here. And I'll show you the guys. Those ones. I see, is that the one? That's the one there. Okay, we'll leave them out here just in case we need them again. They might come in handy. And I could do this with railings or... Oh, railings might be kind of nice on that. You know, instead of the glass. Maybe... Possibly... That's it. That's one end. You see what I mean about the corners, but I think we could kind of work around it. I don't like the blend the way it goes. Yeah. Oh, hi, Young. How are you? Hope you've been well. I'm sorry I missed your message. You know what I'm like when I'm in something like this. Yeah, we were trying to figure out the corners. We were a bit low on the roof, you know. But this actually looks a little better, to be honest. Strange, too. I probably would have never gone that way if it wasn't for the corner problem. I can just imagine Croc sitting there with his feet, a warm blanket and an ashtray on the side. You're pretty close. You're pretty close, Harry. Snowing. Ah, no snow here, and it doesn't seem cold enough yet. There's too much rain. But I suppose in the next month or so, there's a possibility we might get a little bit. But the snow here only lasts for a matter of minutes, maybe 10, 15 minutes. It's very light. You can see it for about 4 minutes on dustbin lids, and then it just evaporates. I've literally never seen a decent snowfall in... my God. Over 3 decades. You were close. You were pretty close. You forgot to mention the Pomeranian lying right behind me. He has his paws stuck in my back, and the other guy at my feet, using my feet as a chin rest. Mm. And a couple of other minor details. Here it snowed. The snow lasted about a day. No, it doesn't last here. I think back around 2010ish, I think it might have been. I remember my youngest was quite young, and I couldn't drive him to school. But they still ran to school, but it was some kind of freak weather we were having for 2 days. But I stepped outside, I had a ton of, warm clothing, hooded anoraks, and a scarf, let's say above my nose. But the cold just literally went through. It was like Arctic conditions. We've never seen nothing like it. The whole country, stopped to a standstill. It lasted 2 or 3 days. But it was some kind of freak thing. Only once ever in my over half a century have I seen such weather. And that was back in 86. Yeah, 1986. But that lasted much longer. But my God, it was cold. Okay. What did I say? Oh yeah, this one. We'll have to kind of fit it back as we're going, or what's going to happen is, we'll be caught off guard with this one. Now, what I'm more interested in is making sure this fits without putting pieces, because if we're putting pieces in, we'll have to do them kind of symmetrical, so it doesn't look too off. Yeah, the Pomeranians are. I call them cuddle bunnies. Yeah, it does in the UK. I was surprised at your change of weather there. I lived in the UK, Harry, from about 84, I think, to 87. Well, 3, 4 years. And yeah, you had good summers and you had kind of medium winters. But I remember I went over for a funeral. I know I wasn't there long, 3, 4 days. And that would have been around November, about 10 years ago. Oh my God, it was like Arctic conditions. I couldn't believe the difference. I was standing in the graveyard, and I was padded out like an Eskimo. Useless. It just went through my clothing like it wasn't there. I felt like falling into the open grave myself. It was so bad. But when I got home, it literally took a week, of electric blankets to get the cold from my bones. My God, Harry, it was so cold in the UK. Unbelievably bad. Yeah. Lovely geezers, yeah. Really, yeah. So, yeah, here it's different, Harry. We've got let's say at the very end of the summer or the start of spring, where you get that kind of wet, temperate, maybe some days tiny, tiny little bit cold, but not much, not even enough to justify, let's say, putting on heating. And that kind of humid night, it seems to be stuck on that. Right to the bone, yeah. And if you're outside for more than maybe 5 minutes, if you're outside for 15 minutes, it would take you a week to recover. I heard you guys had like 50, 40 or 50. Ridiculous heat wave, I think a record. I've seen where you guys were actually, you had to shut down airports because the runways were melting in the heat. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. We didn't have that. I think while you were having that, hmm, the roads were melting. Yeah. Was it, or was it 40? Sorry, I thought it was 50. 40 or 50. But we were only getting about 30ish. Yeah, and barely that. So, we avoided the best part of it. That would have killed us. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, if you're born there and get used to this, it's the same here. We've got this damp, wet climate, and I'm kind of used to it. But I've seen guys come over from, let's say, Eastern European countries that would be like Arctic conditions. Like these guys were hard, you know, and within a week they were all literally dying. A lot of them had to go home. They just couldn't. Even the guys here that's been here a few years, they still can't adjust. They're literally always sick. Yeah, it's a big change. Hmm. Yeah, born and raised there. But strangely enough, if you come from a warmer climate, you can adapt here better because of the humidity at night. But if you come from a cold country, yeah, that doesn't seem to work at all. Apparently they don't seem to be adapting. But you would after a while, I suppose. Uh, okay. We'd suffer a little bit with that, obviously. Now, I would have to save this, guys, because, we might have to, yeah, I would like to keep those if I could. I wonder if we could. I wondered if we changed the settings. I wonder did Croc change the settings? Yeah, that's the one. No, that's not the one. That's the one. Yeah. Okay, that might be a tiny bit of a problem, but I think we can work past that little issue with a bit of luck. A tiny bit of luck. Hmm. Yeah. You remember the guys we had over in... Well, they started coming in around the mid-90s, shall we? They came from the colder regions, let's say, in Eastern Europe. Yeah, I seen them going back in droves. And these guys, were from some really harsh conditions. I used to work with a few of them. They were endlessly complaining about the weather. And I thought it was a beautiful day. I thought it was horrible. Right now where I live, my feet are like ice. I don't know what it is here. This stupid laptop stopped giving me out the temperature. But here it's about maybe 10ish. Yeah. But I don't know. I think here, even at those temperatures, we kind of prefer those temperatures, to be honest. As long as it doesn't rain here, we're kind of happy. Hmm. With fluffy Christmas style socks on all day. It was so funny. Yeah, the cold. But I hate the horrible damn conditions. I'm just sick of it. I wouldn't mind going to a place like California or something where there's a nice beach, sunny all day. Give myself a decent tan. Somewhere dry and warm. Warm, but not like cooking warm, you know? France is actually not bad sometimes in Spain, but well, especially Spain. But it's too full of party goers, Country sausage dogs are my favourite. Mm. I'm I'm pretty good. My ancestry, let's say, going back, I think, somewhere back to the 1600s, from around the Cork area. So yeah, they're a little they're a little better for the sun. I've got large branches in my family. Obviously, they're as white as a sheet, and red hair, freckles, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, they can't really go out in the sun, but I can. I've got that kind of, that skin color, Shelley. That kind of like, it looks like my skin. Let's say I was working in the dust all day. That kind of thing. Yeah. I'd say here in my county, maybe one in every four, maybe. Yeah. No, I don't burn. I'm pretty good. Like I remember when I was working in the 90s in Germany, they were having a massive heat wave. I think they said it was the biggest heat wave they had in 40 years or something. And all the guys were wearing t-shirts in the sun. I had no t-shirt on. Got a nice tan, didn't burn. They all burned, even though they were wearing a t-shirt. So my skin it's pretty good for the sun, or it used to be at least. But let's say in the Cork area there is a decent bit of Spanish DNA going all the way back, I think, to the 1600s. So I'd say maybe that was the case in my family. I know a good few centuries ago we were, living in the Cork area. It's not bad. I burn when I open my. Oh, you've got really bright skin. Ah, yeah, that's not bad. But in our DNA as well, Shelley, there's a lot of, obviously, kind of Nordic DNA. Well, they were here for a long time. But that wouldn't help as much in the sun. Yeah, be very careful if you do those DNA tests, Harry. There's a lot of firms that, let's say, they're kind of shady. I think I was saying before, I knew a guy who sent off his DNA to several different companies, and all he did was change his address, the county or shire he was living in, and changed his surname. But like the DNA test should have been the same. The county he was living in, his surname should have not made a difference. but it did on its test. So some of the companies are nothing better than fortune tellers with a crystal ball that kind of play the odds, where you're living, that probably do a little bit of research, that probably have a database on your surname, But you could, really, to be honest. You could tell a lot from someone's ancestry just alone, let's say, you know, by their surname. But you'd want to get a really reputable company, maybe two or three, and send your tests off to all of them. And then, let's say, if they all come back within a reasonable margin of error, you could kind of trust it. But I wouldn't put much faith in those guys. They're pretty cheap, and we all know that, the real DNA tests, they cost a lot of money. So they would be pretty inaccurate, I'd say. Yeah, they're pretty shady, to be honest. It would be like calling up the psychic hotline, Harry. And you give them money and they tell you you're gonna, red is gonna be your lucky colour today. You know, that kind of thing? And there'll be some old lady, let's say, with a lot of rings and a scarf on her head and a ball on the table. That kind of thing. I don't have much faith in them. I know guys that actually put it to the test and they prove my theory. You're best doing your research. Yeah, like a kind of gypsy fortune teller kind of thing. You know, you're going to get married and have 4 kids. You're going to live happily ever after. Ba-bum. That kind of stuff. But what they would probably do is feed it into a computer, your surname, probably where you're living and that, and then just kind of come up with a kind of standard kind of thing. Yeah, tell you the obvious things. You will eventually die. Oh my god. I thought that would never happen. I did know some people, let's say, who did dabble in that. The real old people. And to be honest, I'm not really a believer in that psychic thing, but they were pretty close on a lot of things. But I suppose it's a bit like an Nostradamus prediction. No matter what you predict, if you wait long enough, it will pass. That's not too bad. There is that kind of piece. I think we'll have to go with a top siding on that, but I think that would cover that. Well, let's see. I think it would. You see that top siding? Yeah. Now, there's a free one. Yeah, it'll probably tell me. It'll probably tell someone they have a long and happy life, and then they walk outside the door and get run over by a bus. That kind of thing. But to be honest, if you have any kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Experience in life. After meeting a person and seeing their personality and learning a few things, you could kind of map out a kind of half-accurate series of events. You know, if you kept it simple, it's like the psychics. You ever see them? They're playing to an audience. Oh yes, it's a guy. His name starts with J. You know, and he's passed away within the last year, and this person is J, and they want to send a message, and then someone will say, oh, I lost someone. Their name was John. Yeah, John. All of this kind of stuff. I have. I remember the series. Oh, I don't remember that one, but I do remember Dave Jensen in Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, I do. Hi, I am wondering why You are up at 2 a.m., almost 3. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. I start my stream about, oh my god, about, well, usually at 1:30 a.m. But it's mostly due to a pain issue I have. I kind of sleep, let's say, when I can. My pain doesn't allow me, let's say, to sleep at regular hours, but I always seem to be awake at this time, so I decided a long time ago to stream at this time. But I only get, let's say, about 4 hours sleep a day, and that's kind of broken. I just sleep whenever I can, due to some pain issues, and I don't have painkillers, so, that doesn't help me. So, really, that's why I kind of stream at this time for you. Yeah, this is Nosferatu time. And how have you been, Phil? I hope you've been well. Yeah, but I usually stream from, well, I try to start at 1 a.m. my time. But it's usually about 20 past 1. It takes me a while to come around when I wake up. And I try to push for 6 hours. But sometimes I can just do 4. It all depends. Sometimes I even do more than 6. So, it's kind of a surprise thing. No, I don't remember him asking that. I must have missed it. So, what have you been up to today, Phil? Yeah, but just mostly due to pain and that kind of thing. That's an old guy thing. Hmm. 4 a.m. Hmm. 3 a.m. here, yeah? To sleep watching your stream and wake up to your stream. Yeah, I can lose a lot of time in this. But eventually, when I do this, it tends to focus my mind, and I, eventually can forget about my little pain problem. And that was the whole reason, really, I started even streaming. There, as you can see, that will fix that little thing. That will be our luck. That's not bad, guys. I kind of like it. I think that will work, actually. Okay, let's start getting these guys in. Now, I don't know how this is going to work, so let's have a look at this guy here. Let's see. Oh, that's a pity. That's a pity. You better fit in. I don't really move those guys, but I will. Oh, Rex. What's wrong? You're bold. 1, 2. Oh. This is an unforeseen issue. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see about removing these. But we'll definitely have to fit those guys back. That's strange. Right. Let's see if we can get past this little problem. Hopefully get past it. I used to. Oh. I see you're using a new colour boot sets. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm eventually going to use them. But I just left them out and I'll see if I can get some kind of, workaround on those. But for the meantime, this seems to be a bit of an issue here. I don't want to tear this place apart too much. And let's see. Well, I know what's holding this. But I want to close this whole section in. And let's see. This could be iffy, guys. You see, there's always a problem, isn't there? There's always a nasty problem in this game. You've fixed 5 problems. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. And you get 10 more. There it is. There it is. Okay, we can do this, guys. We can do it. We can do it. It's just a matter of fitting them back later. Okay, so far so bad. There. That I can live with that, but I definitely have to get this stupid thing back in. You see this? Here. Oh, nice. Hang on. I'd have to smack you back in again. I would probably have to, that's a pity. But that's... not exactly what how did I manage these guys? Oh, the little corner piece. Yeah, there was a little corner piece, wasn't there? Where are you? There. Ah, I see. Haha! Yeah, but not exactly. How do we manage to do that one anyway? Yeah, that one is okay. The other one could snap properly. Let's have a look at this guy. There. How did I actually manage this? I must have pushed it back, guys. Yeah, I definitely must have. Oh. I think I know what I've done. I needed the second piece and kind of push it on that, I think, wasn't it? Oh, that's kind of strange. Ah. Always something with this stupid thing. Well, that's where it should be. Well, that one there. Oh yeah, I think I changed the settings, guys, and pushed it down. I think that's what I'll do with that one. Oh, hi Cord. And good to see you also. How have you been? I've decided to build a 10 pints next as well. I'm going to build a casino. Oh, cool. That's nice. I just finished Nuka War today. I'm going to make the Nuka War Red Rocket Truck Stop Settlement Nuka-Cola themed. Oh, that sounds good, Harry. And thanks for the shout-outs, Blonde. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, this is our little problem here. Um, sure I can get this. Let me see how I manage this little guy. Well, that seemed to be okay, really, that one. Oh, the other one, yeah, well, that was easy, wasn't it? That was easy to do. That one there, not so much, but I think we pushed that through. Change the settings, guys. And that's what we do on that guy. Okay. Let's see if that makes a difference. And then I can remove the piece and to be honest, I know myself, we'll never snap back that other one. And we'll have to try. These are slightly different, these guys, than the other ones. I think that's how we did them, I forget. Ah, what can we do? Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Nah. Waste of time. Okay. Right. I can fix this. I don't look too bad, guys, to be honest. Not what we want, but you know, it's not covering our little problem here, but that is such a pity. I, for the life of me, can't remember how we managed to hide this piece. I really haven't got a clue. Okay, let's say, right, what if we do something like this? And I see if I can stick another piece in here. But that might mean we'll have to do the same on the other side, and then I don't know if I'm up for that one. Yeah, but see the chances of getting that to fit. Slim to none. Yeah, slim to none. Unbelievable. Ah, that's a pity. Always something. Always something. Huh. You won't get that right. Okay. That would probably be our thing, but that, to say that's horrible is an understatement. God, no. That's just too horrible. Right. Doesn't make a difference anyway, does it? It's not going to really fit in. Ah, well.
There. Okay. The other one didn't give me a problem, guys. For some reason, the other one didn't give me a problem here. I don't understand. Oh, hang on. We don't know yet. It might give me a problem. Yeah, it's gonna probably give me the same problem. Okay. I'll leave that as a problem. I'll sort later then. Because we can't leave it, you know, messes up too much. Okay. That's what we'll do. We'll leave that one out. We'll leave both of them out here. And then we just carry on. And actually that had the same problem anyway. Okay. Right, let's carry on. We'll ignore that for the time being. Right. Let's keep going with this. So we'll get back on track, guys. I'll find a little fix for that later. It's just holding us up too much. Much too much. Ha ha. I know, that's wrong. You're wrong. There you are. Well, at least that worked. There we go. The corner pieces. Oh yeah, I'll show you what I'm thinking about on the corner pieces. And this is a good place to practice on this now. Where's those two pieces I had? Where are they? I always just see how good this works. There you are. We grab one of these. Huh. That's funny, there should have been no problems. There it is. There. Okay. Now let's see. These might have to be set by hand after all. Or else I'll just go with a whole pillar system. Now let's see. I suppose I could do that. Let's see if we can bring you around a bit. What an easy way of doing this. I suppose you could do that way and fit the other piece in, or there we go with the two. But then you see, you'll always get that stupid thing. You could come through with this one, but that would be... Oh, Yeah, you see what I mean? We could triple this one. Ooh. That's not bad as an inside corner, is it? Ah, bit much. Bit much. Not exactly what I was looking for. I wonder would that work. We'd still get that outside, wouldn't we? I wonder, is there the short pieces on this? Let's see it from the other guys. It might be. It just might be. Let me see. I don't think there's any short pieces. No, they're pretty long. Let's have a look at these guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could live with that. There it is, guys. Yeah, I could live with that one. I think that would work. Works much better on the inside. There. Ah, too wide. What a drag. It's not bad. Well, those guys are not going to make it. I would like something just a little. We could do our own thing, but it's a wee bit large. Now, it's all about trying to get this stupid thing to snap. You know, because I'll need it to snap on the other side. I wonder would they take snapping, let's say directly from the other smaller pieces. From here. These guys. Nah, such a pity. That seems to be okay. But not exactly what I wanted, if you know what I mean. And you're not going to get those. Yeah. Yeah, it would have to literally be guessed. Like so. Keeping this on the inside wouldn't be an issue, but... Okay. Oh, that's not bad, guys. Oh yeah, that one. That would work. I think that would work. I can't sleep, anxiety issues because my brother has COVID-19. I'm scared of getting sick. Oh, you'll definitely have to quarantine, Terry. She should be okay. He's trying to recruit police officers from Detroit and surrounding areas by offering them more than 20,000 a year more starting pay they make here. Oh. I don't know, it doesn't really solve the problem, does it? If there's a shortage of police officers, taking them from one area, let's say, and
costing much more. Maybe more training, you know, might work. Yeah, I think that would do, guys. That's what we'll have to do. Right, let's sleep. As usual, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh, we get through it. Oh, well, stress can be hard, but you know, if let's say you feel that it's really bad, you might maybe need to take a break from your home or something. You know, stay at a friend's or something for a few days, kind of get away. That can do it as well. Yeah, 20,000 raise. But like taking police officers from one area, if there's a shortage of police officers, taking them from one area and putting them in another wouldn't really solve the problem. But I've often thought, let's say, here I kind of know how the system works. So it's not too bad being a police officer. But let's say if I was a police officer in the US, knowing that every person I stop or chat or talk to, there is a possibility that they might be carrying a gun. And that would make me very, very nervous, to be honest. If you're playing with those kind of odds, let's say, with the amount of people you would stop every day, maybe even arrest, and put that over the career, your lifetime career, there's a pretty good chance of getting injured or even killed. It's a dangerous job, I think. Detroit has 290 something officers. Oh, leave this year alone. Oh, but I would imagine it's a very stressful job. But tell me, Blonde, let's say as a police officer, when you do your little traffic stops, or maybe depending, probably in the state you're living in, isn't there a possibility that everyone you stop might be carrying some kind of gun? That's kind of worrying. I don't know, I'd be kind of stressed out. That's why they're taking the raise. Stressful job. A pretty stressful job. Don't know if I could do it, to be honest. I think you'd be always constantly worrying. Ah, I see. It's a pay thing. Well, it's pretty dangerous job, I'd imagine. I think maybe the pay should reflect that. Yeah, that might work, guys. Okay. This is going to be kind of tedious because we'll have to fix it as we go along, but let's give it a shot. Right. Let's fix it from the outside. Oh, one piece is off already. You see that? We'll get that now in one moment. Oh, really? Oh my. Oh. Oh, that's terrible, blonde. To be running after criminals and stress, I wouldn't be able to cope. Yeah. But in the UK, let's say, Harry, you know, the chances of meeting someone with a gun that you stop would be pretty slim. Let's say in most states in the US, it's legal and pretty normal for, people to carry guns. And ooh, I don't know if someone was having a bad day or, had some kind of mental breakdown. You're kind of in trouble there, I think. That could get real bad real quickly. You multiply that, let's say, by, how many stops or people you pull over in the day over a long career. The chances of getting hurt are pretty high. I think that would always be on your mind, I'd say. There we go, guys. I know it's not going to be exactly easy, but I think we can get it. But we will have to fix it as we go along. But I think, yeah, that would be our system there. And that's dead central. Well, it's never dead central, is it? That's about as dead central as we're going to get. That might work. On the loose here. Really? In Michigan? Ah. No, but chances of questioning someone. Yeah, that would be pretty high. But let's say they do give them vests and stuff, and you keep your distance, and there's usually police officers in the UK that travel in twos and threes. They do have stab vests in the UK. Yeah. Oh, I see. Detroit used to be a bit of a powerhouse, let's say during the 70s and late 70s and even the early 80s, due to its kind of automotive industry. Once that, let's say, pulled out and, let's say, spread out probably, went to different states or kind of broke up a little bit. Yeah, it has suffered, But it was a time when Detroit was a pretty prosperous area. Ah, no, not so much here. It's never been a problem. It is. Did it escape from some kind of zoo or something, I suppose? And the police caught them, and they they chased them. It's kind of dangerous now wherever you go, unfortunately. Alright, let's see if we can start sticking these together. I will have to put the pieces back as we go along, I'd say. A few of these we might get away with, to be honest. Oh, nice, I like it. These ones we're kind of getting away with.
ultimately, you know, we will be stuck with a corner problem, I said, but we should be able to snap it from here in some kind of awkward way. I'm at least hoping. You see, that's the wrong place to be. There it is. Maybe we might be able to get this guy some more snap, some more. Doesn't matter moving the guys at the back, you know. Oh, this doesn't seem to be too bad so far. Or just kind of, you know, stick with it. Yeah, some of them are actually. Yeah, probably that one will give us a little bit of hassle. Depending. A good chance we'll get this done quickly. There. Okay, we need concrete. And then we'll try and do that little corner piece again here. And then do the corners. The inside ones will be okay. And we'll work out a system for the outside ones that would roughly go, you know, the kind of square shape again. There is a possibility we might be able to use one of the pillars as well. But that's definitely worth looking into, I think. But if it would snap, yeah, that would be awesome. Not 100% kind of would that. Oh, I know what would work here, guys. I think I know what would work here. I grew up just over the line in Detroit, and it's had its problems all my life. Yeah, I did read a lot of history on the US. Detroit was a pretty decent place at one time, during the 70s, I think, due to its automotive industry. It escaped from a special animal place. Oh, hi Roadrunner, how are you? Oh, fine, fine, thanks. And I hope you've been well also. And how have you been doing, Roadrunner? Yeah, we're kind of wrecking our head with this, but I think I've come to grips with it, to be honest. I think we can get this done. There's these little guys here. It's all down to, you know, will it snap? Oh. Kinda looks promising. What I can understand is, okay. Yeah, we just can't, let's say, get that guy to, maybe. See, it's always gonna pull over too much, and I need something that would, you know, have a perfect fitting. Yeah, you see what I mean? No such thing as a perfect fitting on this, is there? Pity. What about that? And then that. Yeah, you see, it's always gonna look a bit off. It's kind of horrible. Yeah, I'll find something different, I think. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, well, you know, me with these corners, they don't really give me enough pieces to fix these properly. I'm trying a few things, you know, so I come up against this problem in the future. And that would be just a straightforward kind of thing that I wouldn't really be interested in doing. I could, I suppose. But not where I want to go with that, to be honest. I wonder if... maybe. I don't think that would work. If we were to pull that little trick we did before. You know, where we go straight across for that one. Oh, I like it. I would have to change these a little bit, but I'm not sure. It's not bad. It's not bad. This kind of takes me back a bit, to be honest. And it would break it down into 3 pieces, and that would kind of kill it for me, to be honest. Gotta be something there. Gotta be something there we could use. Oh, you're kidding me. Look at that. That one was off. There it is, guys. No wonder we couldn't fit it properly. Oh, Croc, you muppet. Yeah, but it's not snapping. It's no good if it doesn't snap directly. That's a pity. And that's really horrible, you know what I mean? Fits perfectly on one side, but not on the other. Well, I could easily do the old thing with that. But I think that's our best system, guys. I'm not exactly in love with it, but I don't see anything else that would really work here properly, you know? Oh, yeah, like Santa. So what have you been up to today, Roadrunner? This, I think, is our only option. It's a pity they don't give us the pieces we need. Like, these should have had corner pieces, and that would have really made my life pretty easy. But no, of course not. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? That would be far too easy. We can't have it that easy. That is these guys. Oh, I see. Oh, hang on. But I know there would be a problem with that, but let me have a look at this for just one moment. No, it's just kind of weird, isn't it? You'll never get that, guys, to link properly. It will be off on one side, or it will be off on the other. That's kind of horribly ridiculous. Nah. That's just ticking me off there. There's that there. And even that's not accurate. You would think that would be the guy, wouldn't you? Let's see where it needs to come out here. No. I think the system we were using is probably the best one. But to be honest, on the inside here, we're nearly as well to go with a kind of guess. I was hoping for something a lot better, to be honest. Then I guess. Okay, let's give it a shot. I wish you could export builds. I would like to have these as player houses. They look like this in Fallout 4. Oh, hi PM. And hi, Regain Lisa. Thanks for the fall. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been, Lisa? Hope you've been well. Or Liza, sorry. It's pronounced Liza, is it? I'm going to call it a night. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Have a good one. Yeah, that's my only problem. I want to get it right. I can do something silly like this, and we'd have to bring that one around like so. And that's tight there, and it's pretty tight there. That's probably a better look than this one. It kind of looks the same. How come we couldn't get this one in, let's say, a little tighter? What was the story with that one? Yeah, this one is coming out a lot more. Here, let me have a look. Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but you're not having it, are you? Yeah, you're not having it. Now you could do that, but you won't put the little piece in. Nice, that's just ridiculous. There's a possibility of, going with the two pieces on that, but, I'm wondering if maybe I could push them in at that level there. This one seems to be sticking a lot different. Yeah, it's never gonna give me what I want, really, is it? Wait. I could glitch it, but that would be just silly. It's still always gonna be off. Maybe if I can get it around from this side. I really need some corner pieces for this, guys. This guessing is not good enough. It's just not cutting it. There it is. That's it. That will have to do, guys. I think that works good. That looks a lot better than the way it did before. Yeah, that's how we do them.
It's just a matter of figuring out the snap. That's good. I'll go with that one. Okay, right. Let's start patching this thing up. We put all of these in and then we'll worry about the corners. We'll do all the little fixing bits and pieces. Right. We'll try and fix the really nasty area, I would say, first here. On this. This is mostly a red zone. We should be able to do it. But it will be the hardest spot, I would say, to fix. So where's all my beds? Right, we'll save it. I think that would be our best way for the corners. I'll not try to figure them out. Gonna take a while. They're pretty finicky. We'll just grab some soda while this is cutting down and then, yeah. But every time I say something is going to be easy, I said we get this up in no time. Something like this happens. Unforeseen problems. Oh, hi Doro. I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you're well also. How have you been? Yeah, we have a certain look we want to go with on this. We're enclosing the walkway. And it would look pretty nice even from the outside if we can keep this style. But you know what it's like with little corner pieces. But we're getting there. We just gotta be careful, and I think if we take our time, I think this should work out. Now, yeah, there is. In Snappy Outskit ones might be large enough. But if not, there's definitely ones in USO. I'll show you the ones. Just let me just save this for a moment. I'll show you the ones. Well, they're a bit fancy. But I think there's some ones we can use as well. Let's say more to like a kind of farming thing. I think that's what you'd need, isn't it? Been ages since I've seen them. I'm not sure if they open properly. But I've never really used them because, I've never done the Brahmin thing. I might eventually make a Brahmin farm. That might be fun. Or ranch. Yeah, some kind of ranch. A Brahmin barn. I've got a cowboy outfit as well. And that's actually given me an idea. It's going to be hard to get a kind of ranch look from this stuff. There's some stuff from Nuka World with, some pieces here and there might kind of cut it. Some straw bales and a few water trots. But let's see if I can find any gates. Well, it would probably be in vanilla. Structures. Fence walls. Junk fence. Wire fence. No, that's not the right one. There's one. That's what you want. Here, let me change the settings and I'll see if it works. That's perfect for Brahmin. And it's kind of lower friendly. But I think that's AC. Auto closing doors and gates. That would be perfect for you. There's a mod Duro and it's tiny. It's called auto closing doors and gates. When you open it, it closes after about 5 seconds. There's one there. There's a fence gate. Perfect for Brahmin. That's an issue I have, closing a large hole in the coastal wall. The traders keep trying to go through a wall. I had to open the center of it. Well, these auto closers, they'll actually, I've seen them interact with these. They will go up and interact. I'm not sure if it works with all of them. But something like that. Let's see.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Okay, I need to change the settings on this to actually build it. Well, let's see how it works. There's a ton. I would go with auto closers. Let's have a look at these. I couldn't really use them here. It's a bit on the fancy side. I will get around to doing something a little more lore friendly, like a ranch or something where I put a ton. I've got a ton of Brahmin I can actually make without calling in from USO. So where are you? Coastal Cottage, is it? Oh, at the castle. Oh, there's castle doors in this, Dora. You know, exactly like the ones in the castle. Oh, where's the auto closers? Yeah, let me go down here. I'll show you the ones for... You said Brahmin, wasn't it? Hmm. Oh, so it doesn't have to be like a farmyard one. Yeah, I'll show you some. Where are they? Where did I see them? They're in the doors here somewhere. Okay, let's go to structures. Fences. No, they're... Where are they? I used them at... Do you remember those big doors I used at the entrance to the cathedral on Spectacle Island? They're castle. They're exactly the same ones as the castle. Or would they be shaped? Let's say maybe the shape might not be good for you. Let me see. No, these ones are a little different. I think there might be in USO. Okay, let's go to USO. Here we go. Well, there's the likes of these ones, large sliding, blah blah blah. There's barn doors. Big ones like that, let's say. Or even that one. There's barn doors as well. Well, a little small. Sliding ones. Yeah, they're not big enough. This is a large opening junkyard fence as well. They're not bad. You see them? They're kind of lower friendly. And they'll fit, let's say, onto the concrete pieces and snap. That's kind of big enough, isn't it? They're not auto closers. But you'll see a lot of them in the game. Let me see what else is here. You remember that junkyard fence I used at Echo Lake Lumber in Far Harbour? That's an auto closer, although it looks a little rough. Well, yeah, if you could find where they're going through and put an auto closer, so when they come through the door would close behind them. Oh, hi Wolf, how are you? Hope you've been well. So, if we go to the auto closers, yeah, let's go back to the auto closer and see what's in there. I've even used two of these as auto closers, but you'd want a double one. I don't know if they've got double ones here in auto closers. There it is. That's what you want, Dora. And then we wait a few seconds. That's the one. So what you do then is, you get the concrete piece that snaps into. You put that in, make sure it's, let's say where they're walking through. Slap in your door, and then when they come up to this, they should be able to interact with it. Walk straight through. Should be. I think there's even a settings in this auto closer where you can get the NPCs, yeah, to work with it. Oh, we're still on the 10 pints, Wolf. Oh, hi Chris. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. Oh, hi Slot. Hi Chris. Here, let me load this up, guys, and I'll show you what I've been doing. This is 10 pints. We've been on this a while because we've been playing Skyrim as well. We were doing a survival playthrough on Skyrim. And thanks for the follow, Static. I appreciate it and welcome. So this is what we're doing here, Chris. It's going to be like a kind of spa resort kind of thing. 10 pints has never been an easy build. But we're going with the kind of arched look on this one, if we can get away with it. But we're still in the middle. I've done a few builds. I did. I finished the step pyramid at Nordhagen Beach. I also did a kind of little cozy little player home at Diamond City, Chris. Did you see that one? Yeah, you know how it is in the one in Diamond City. Your script, let's say there on that, wouldn't support a lot of the stuff you had. But it did allow me to use SOE, about 20% of my menu. So I kind of got away with it. It's more practical. Holding magazines, weapons, and that kind of thing. And thanks for following Techsider. I appreciate it and welcome. And I think Poppy Wheelie, thanks for following also. Oh, hi Eleonora, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we've been messing about with this one, taking our time. But we're going with a kind of, we've only got 2 gigabytes. We're doing the best we can with it. So something like this on the outside. But relatively speaking, it shouldn't take, too long. But you know what it's like, I'm just chatting and doing it and, having a bit of fun. Oh, why thank you, Slot. So inside, we still have a lot of decorating to do, Chris and Ellie. Well, we've been working on it. So this would be our main entrance in. I still have a little bit of decorating to do here, but not much. So something like this. Yeah, you know the story. That's the caravan guard and that guy that comes round. And then let's say we still have a ton to do here. This is going to be a large bar area, I would say. Took ages to get that stupid thing in, but I'll eventually get around to decorating it. This would bring us, let's say, straight back on to our gardens down here, which still needs a bit of work, to be honest, for this one. There's still a lot to do on this. Well, I kind of dug it out a little bit here, so bedrooms in here eventually. I was thinking of going with a kind of sauna room in here. And this is in the red zone, so it took a while to complete. This would be our heated pool. And I used a cryo smoke from SOE on this LA to try and get that kind of heated pool look. So I can put a lot of gym equipment here. Benches, lockers, towels and stuff like that. But it still needs a lot of work. Yeah, I'm going to build more and I'll show you. But I did finish, I finished Nordhagen Beach. And that's a kind of step pyramid kind of thing on that. Gonna go out 15 minutes, have no problem. Harry, have a good one. So you can see these are the cryo smoke pieces from SOE. On that. They kind of show better in the day, to be honest. But I'll show you what we done last, guys. Let me see. Well, the stuff is pretty similar. Yeah, there it is. Nordhagen Beach. This didn't turn out too bad. Well, this is our step pyramid. But this one we did put a good bit of detail on this one. But it's just the balcony pieces, but you can snap them together and create something a little different, I suppose. I don't have a lot of patience when building exteriors and structures in this game. I prefer decorating. I'm the opposite. I hate to decorate and love to do the structures. Especially if the decorating is repetitive. Like lighting and stuff like that. I tend to get bored pretty easily and kind of skip from one thing to another. It's working out the structure that really interests me. And this is our little settlement sign. Yeah, we call this one El Dorado. Now, we dress these as those Wonder Woman outfits, so this is an Amazonian settlement. So in here we've done things like this. We've done the best with what we had. Now the way it works with these mats, you're better off sleeping for an hour to get everyone, back in their positions. So the beds are a good bit up here. You know what it's like with placement mats. They kind of hit and miss. 2 hours should do it. Decorating a mostly build. It can be pretty tedious, the decorating. But it's the small things that make a settlement, and if you want them to turn out reasonable, you're kind of forced to decorate. So this is what we've done here. We've gone with 2 large gardens here. They're basically the same on each side, and we have walkways running around here. We've used the Nuka-Cola World stuff here on this. I thought that, would have suited that kind of starry sky thing. But again, we've gone with a kind of moat, let's say, running around this. It goes all the way around and actually comes out here. But one of my favourites, and it didn't take too long, 46 hours, with Sunshine Tidings, We did a kind of King Solomon's Mine build on that one. You know, like a kind of rough. We roughly based it on the movie Congo. So that kind of look here. Some large pools here. Obviously some gardeners, and we put a few crows here in this tree, although they're hard to spot. There's one there. Another one there. Our shrine, of course. It's got a kind of Johnny Blaze thing going on. And basically the same around here. So that's the back garden, of course. We've got more crows on that one. So inside. This is our sacrificial chamber. Ah, okay. Our sacrificer is not there. Those placement mats. Gotta love them. There we go. There we go.
Yeah?
And this is our sacrifice. Kentucky Fried Super Mutant. So this is our sacrificial chamber. And this leads up to the bedroom. Yeah, we have some armor racks, and there's 4 of these large bedrooms. They're pretty much decorated exactly the same. Spartanish. But the building, the structure is my favorite part. And the outside design. A bit of them forced to do the decoration. Well, obviously it's a little different here on the other side of the doorway. We've gone with something like that. Now as we go up here, I've changed the design a little bit.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
And we've got our Amazonian queen here. Let me give it a little Edgar Allan look on the top. So that's a throne. Kind of ritual area here.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And then this leads up to a rooftop garden here.
Lost track of how many ballistas I got.
And then we've just done some railings with crows on the top. And of course we did the lighting as well. Again, we've used some of the yellow lighting on this. It kind of looks good
You know
with
what I call a good day?
the material we used. But it lights up pretty good at night, so it's not exactly low profile. Let's just say they're not hiding. Now, let me see. How do I get out of here?
God, I hate the weather here. Let me just make sure it's clear. There, now it gives a nice clear
I
night.
can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
So this is what we got at night. But it's a pretty stable cell here, to be honest. I was surprised. I got away with this with, you know, relatively no damage. Because it's pretty close to the Brotherhood and Boston Airport and the Mechanist lair. No rendering whatsoever. Like, even if we go back, let's say a good bit, we might get a bit of rendering from this here, but that's kind of normal. So it's pretty stable. And that's what we've done there, guys. On that one. Yeah, I kind of like... I don't know if you've seen this one, Chris, if you're still there. We did it a little bit back. Yeah, Sunshine Tidings. I think it was the one just before this. This one went up pretty quick. I think like just under 46 hours, is it? 48... Yeah, just under 46 hours. But it's a different kind of build. So, we called it King Solomon's Mines. We based it on the Lost City of Zinj. You know, they did that movie Congo back, I think, in the mid-90s. It's a decent movie. Oh, Tim Curry starred in that one. But basically we've surrounded the entire settlement with this large boulder wall. Now there is a bit of a dip here, but once we get in it should stabilize. Ah, here we go. So this is our entrance here. And there's our gorillas. I think in the movie there was some kind of trained gorilla. Congo, yeah. You remember that? Oh, unbelievable novel, wasn't it? Crichton, wasn't it? Was it Michael Crichton? I think it was. So we kind of roughly based it on that. You remember that one, We Are Watching You? Well, that would have been late 70s, that novel, wouldn't it? Early 80s. Yeah. Back with a sandwich. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy your sandwich slot. So this is our tempo here. The best I could do with what I had. We tried to give it a bit of an overgrown look. Of course, we have this pool going all the way around. We fill it with some fish. And we didn't have diamonds, so we got some of the crystal from the workbench. And we did that one. Just pushed them all around. This is our gorilla feeding ground. You remember that part from the movie, Texide? Is it Texide? Let me see. Oh, sorry, Texider. You remember where they found Bruce Campbell's body among, you know, the bones and stuff? Or the part where Tim Curry got killed, picking up the diamonds. It kind of reminds me of that area. Oh, that's our temple. Yeah, we are watching you.
Now we do have some settlers here, obviously they're more like explorers. Tomb Raiders. So over here we have our little camp. Yeah. I do actually have a diamond mine here and it's hidden. I have a hidden diamond mine. It's my favourite part of this. So this is our little base camp. I was tempted to put in the gun they had in the movie and I did have something similar. But I didn't think it looked right, you know. I was kind of tempted, you know. It was a furniture piece, but it was a, you know, a gun, you know, like those old Vickers, World War One. So this is our base camp.
Yeah?
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
And our communications, ham radio, and our, you know, our dish as well. So that's our explorers. Now, to see this, let's say, a diamond mine, it's best to see it at night. It kind of reminds me a little bit of New Vegas. And I've done the lighting here as well, so let's wait till midnight. So this is our look now, let's say in the dark. I just added some yellow lighting, you know, within the trees here and there to shade it over a little bit. The SOE lighting on this makes it kind of vivid, but I think it kind of works. Oh, hi Suburban Werewolf. What's the news from the Emerald Isle? I hope you're well. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, but the news from here, raining as usual. It's always raining. I hope you've been well also. And how have you been and how was your day? Yes, I do. I lost 21 settlements, Wolf, because of that 0 kilobyte bug. Yeah, so I decided to, you know, if it happens again, I might only lose just one settlement. But our mine is here. It's small, but yeah, it does remind me of New Vegas. Yeah, we lost a lot of settlements. 21. 2,000 our save. Plus. It's a lot to ask from Xbox, doesn't it? Is that some kind of record? A 2,000 hour save? 2017 hours. But I did manage to upload 7, but I lost the rest. 14. I had a nice little build at Boston Airport. We based it on iRobot. I might do it again. It gives me a chance to do it again anyway. And that's our diamond mine. And this was fun. Let's see if we can get out of here. There we go. And that's it, guys. That's sunshine tidings. Oh, well, thank you, Wolf. Oh, you've never seen this one? Yeah, we did this one quite quick. We did this one, well, by my standards anyway, relatively quick, in 46 hours. Probably maybe 10 hours of that I spent, let's say, not streaming it, so I was probably only streaming this for about 3-4 days, maybe 5. And this one is King Solomon's Mines. It's more of a kind of nature thing. But these ones are pretty quick to put up if you don't have to do the decorating. Oh my god. Although that was tedious, you know, doing this. There, that was really tedious. But it was the hardest part. The rest of it fell together pretty quickly. But yeah, I'll show you that. Was that Amy, the sign language gorilla? Yeah, we did that. We put her. Let's say they all look the same. I tried the gorillas from the US on. They're exactly the same as the ones from better stores. But I found the ones from better stores were more stable. I built a few of them. I turned off my console, reloaded, fast traveled away, fast traveled back. Let's see how they would react. A lot of them disappeared or sank through the foundations. On average, the ones from better stores were more stable. So I used them. They look exactly the same. But like, let's say out of every 10 gorillas, you might lose 3 at any one time, you know, because you're not on the original level. And welcome back, Harry. Yeah, that's the one. Actually, sorry, 2016 hours. This is these are the, I think, the 3 latest ones we did. This is home plate. Our menu is pretty restricted here. We lost about 80% of the stuff we had. So we did the best we could, but it's mostly SOE. Very cold. It's not too bad here. It's a little chilly, but it's not too bad, Harry. So, and this is home plate. That's our way out to Diamond City, obviously. We've got McCready, Piper, and Hancock outfits on this one. We got some clothing storage, and we have our workbench in here. Through here, it's more of a display area. So we've got all our magazines. This is a more practical build. You know, let's say you're collecting your magazines, your bobbleheads, storage, you know, workbenches, you know, that kind of thing. Unique weapons. All magazines here, and we have our bobblehead stand. That's the original one. I just glitched some pieces onto it. Give it a different look. Got a little water cooler. And I was trying to find something for this, so I've pieced that together from a lot of different things. It kind of looks like it's doing something. So that's our display room. Through here we have our kitchen. Yeah, I didn't really have the steps here that were missing from my menu, so I used some of the corner floor pieces for this. This is our kitchen. We've got our food, alcohol, fridge, fire extinguisher, meds, and we've even got our own cat. So that's our kitchen area. This
this runs through into our recreational area here. So this is just a combination of different pieces of furniture glitched together. But we still got a lot of storage if we wanted it, you know. Our fireplace, our library, our entertainment system here. And of course, this goes out to Diamond City again. That's the second door. No, I haven't got around to Abernathy yet. I did Abernathy already on some of the saves I lost that I managed to upload. I did a kind of... well, it looked like a Disney castle from the outside, to be honest. But that one I haven't got here. That one was one of the 21 I lost. I didn't manage to upload 7 to YouTube before I lost the other ones, and that was one of the ones that got saved. This is our bedroom. Yeah, that's our bedroom. And the top is mostly, you know, storage and workbenches and stuff, but we have some magazines here again. The original staircase is actually hidden behind all this junk. I don't have mods to scrap it, so I'll just, you know, build around it. Oh, why thank you, Wolf. Oh, hi, Mrs. Max. Hi, Max. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Max? Hi, Darkwing. How are you? Hope you've been well also. And Fairy Sky, how are you? And thanks for the follow, Fairy Sky. I hope I'm saying your tag right. Appreciate it and welcome. Struggling with a new class in Mass Effect. Ah, never played that one yet. I know it's an old game going back a long time. I actually think I have a copy somewhere, a hard copy. So some magazines here, and well, this is mostly storage. Well, we've got tons of storage. And these guys here are from Creative Clutter. They're like kind of miniaturized chemistry station, workbench, and armor workbench. But it makes it pretty compact, you know? So we can do all of our stuff from here in a very small area. Mass Effect and Fallout, top spot definitely on the gaming list. And thanks for following Darkwing Dave. I appreciate it and welcome. So this is more, let's say, more of a practical settlement, a usable one. Well, player home, I would say. But as I said, a lot of our menu is missing from here. I think you can get a mod so you can build anything here, but I don't have any room. 2 gigabytes and I've used it all up, so, you know, getting a mod for this and getting rid of some of my other stuff just for one settlement just didn't make sense. I kind of like that. That's from SOE. It actually shows the in-game time. It's pretty handy. And of course we kept the exit, let's say, on the roof as well. It is, isn't it? Oh yeah, I couldn't do it out of Wolf. Yeah, it's the only half decent one. You get bits and pieces from other stuff, but yeah, Creative Clutter is pretty good. Oh, this is at Home Plate in Diamond City, PM. You remember that player home you buy from the mayor's secretary? Yeah. The clock, I like it, yeah. Yeah, Diamond City Home Plate. And good morning to you also, White Cotton.
How have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, home plate. But we've arrived here right at a time where, who's the scent? You remember that quest?
I'm your brother. Put the gun down.
But I'll load this up and we'll have some fun here. So, what we'll do is we'll figure out who's the scent. Well, I'll just load it up. And this is a good way to tell me who hasn't been guilty of doing this. Shooting up Diamond City. After dealing with bugs all day. That's a good stress reliever. I love that. I wouldn't kill an NPC, but, it's nice to let off some steam sometimes. Oh, we'll be starting a brand new playthrough of Fallout 4 next week. I'm excited. Oh, cool. Oh, that sounds good, Max. Yeah. A madman. The madman of Fallout 4. Yeah. I've seen a few modded homes from here. Where they've kind of, did cellars and stuff. But I sacrificed about 15% of the room. But yet, let's say, once you kind of section it off a bit, it kind of looks a bit bigger, to be honest. It's just, there's so many different rooms, it probably just looks bigger. But this was nasty, here doing this. And I'll show you what I mean. I'll load up and do a little bit of scrapping, because it doesn't really make a difference. We just gotta load again. But all of these pieces were placed by hand. And hi, Smeagol. Oh, nice. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. Smeagol. Is that like, let's say, a kind of Lord of the Rings kind of sounding tag? I saw a factory mod for a home plate. It looked pretty good. Cool. Should have taken Psycho and slaughtered the whole city. Speaking of Psycho, we did a Bates Motel build as well. Yes. Ah, that's cool. That's a nice tag. 54. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a large raid from Harry, from Chris. And he brought his community over here. It expanded the space. Ah. So, you'll see how this guy is put together here. That's just a thin layer of carpet. But these guys would have to be placed by hand. There's the old stairway. So, it's a little bit like a cat litter. It looks nice on the outside, but it's got that kind of crusty goodness inside. So you can see the bits and pieces I've added on this. And you see how much we've actually sacrificed. That's the old settlement beneath. So the old guy is still here.
So you'd be placing most of those bits by hand. And after a few thousand hours, it's not that hard. Yeah, after a bit of practice, it's not that hard. Yeah, it was kind of fun, to be honest. It's not as hard as you think. You kind of get a feel for the pieces after a while if you're doing it a long time. But that should always be your goal, to hide everything. And then see how much room you have and try and work with that. And sometimes adding a few curves here and there can make a difference. You see, like here. Any pieces like that, and then around the pieces here, and just get rid of that horrible corner. You really don't need corners in a place like that. And you'd have to double up on some. It can be tedious, to be honest. So it goes down in layers, really, and then you decide what you want to do. It's time for you to sleep. Have a good rest to stream. No problem. And I hope you get a good rest, and have a great day tomorrow, Harry. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe, Harry. Bye. So, that's what we've done there. Now, I can show you guys some more if you haven't seen them before if you want to, or I can get back to working on 10 pints. But I've done, I see no Hagen Beach. I did Hangman's Alley, and that one was a raider nightclub, kind of staffed by ghouls, ghoul dancers, ghoul singer, ghoul cam dealer, bartender, that kind of thing. That was Hangman's Alley. Spectacle Island was a huge, stupidly huge settlement. That one was a really large cathedral, but I think you guys might have seen that one. I did that good while ago. And 10 Pines I'm working on now. Starlight, yeah. There was Starlight. That one we kind of fixed up the screen the best we could. We built indoor theatres and large gardens and kind of coffee shop and that kind of thing. Sunshine we just came from. Croup Manor was, that was our, what was it called again? That Psycho movie. Bates Motel build, yeah. And we're here in the home plate. Oh, you've seen that one as well. Well, you just have all the cool stuff, yeah. I work with USO, SOE, and Snappy House Kit, Y Cotton. I just have 2 gigabytes here of space on console, so it's kind of pretty hard to do these. You never have enough pieces, you never have enough stuff, I have a lot of disadvantages on console, but the disadvantages actually make it fun. I'd imagine if I got to a settlement and I could, let's say, take everything out of the way and make everything nice and flat, I think after a while my settlements would all look the same. But I think it's the problems I get, and I've got to compromise and design in a different way. That kind of makes it fun. I can never really know exactly what a settlement is going to look like, before I started. So, yeah, it's kind of good in that way. Also, in Starlight, I couldn't scrap the buildings, so I built around them. So that forced me to kind of build in a different way as well. I know it's much harder than scrapping them, but it can be fun. No problem, Wolf. I'll show you one more before we go back, guys.
Yeah, I'll go to... Yeah, we go to Crook Manor. This is a fix-up. You remember that house with all those ghouls and stuff? But we fixed up the house. And we added extra gardens and all of that stuff. We did a little story for it as well. So it's based on the old Hitchcock movie Psycho, which is Bates Motel. So in this, let's say the serial killer in this was called Norman Bates in the movie Psycho. So he survived the nuclear war, obviously as a ghoul, and now he's set up shop here. And he's been luring in Vault 111 settlers and obviously murdering them. In the movie, yeah, he was murdering his guests. His mum had died, but he wouldn't accept it. And he had her in, her room in a wheelchair, her skeletal remains, and he would imagine she was ordering him to kill the guests, and he was pretty crazy. But we've done our version of it here. So, yeah, he survived the war and he moved here as a ghoul. So he's the only ghoul here, the rest are Vault 111 settlers. So outside, it kind of looks like this. And this is what I would call a fixer-upper. But Snappy House Kit, has all the original pieces from these houses. So, that and the likes of Place Anywhere could, really help you fix up some of the old buildings. Yeah. But for me, this is the most replayable game because of the building, My favourite game would be Skyrim. You can only do the quest for so long every so often, But there is a limited building for Xbox. I might have a look into that. But it's very limited, for console. I was impressed with the decorations that you can get on Xbox, let's say when you're building there. The wall pieces are just like shack cabin things. I would have liked something more like the stone from Solitude and that. The system they use with spells is pretty complicated. Moving furniture wouldn't be like I'm doing here where you could literally grab something and move it into place. So it would be kind of time consuming where you keep casting a spell or trying to get a piece of furniture into a position and then unlock it. I don't know, maybe it's more lore friendly, but a system where you could actually grab things and lift it into place would be a lot more beneficial. I've seen a few videos on it. I might have a look into it later. So we've got a large garden that goes around. This is one of the gardeners here. All of these guys are dressed in, Vault 111 suits. And this is their sign. You'll probably recognize this from the original settlement. So basically this is much like home plate. You know what I mean? Where once I start scrapping, you see, the stuff I covered. Now we've got this lady here doing some barbecue, and I think there's another guy. He should be painting, but the placement mats are kind of touch and go. You know what I mean? Sometimes he's painting, sometimes he's not. So that's the outside. We've done a little carport here, but I fixed this up the best I could. There's only so much you can do, but let's say once the developers build these houses, and once the door threshold is below, let's say, the ground level, it makes it pretty hard. It's not too bad if the ground level is a bit back, you could slope in. But when you come up to a situation like this, there's not much you can do. Unless you want to sacrifice the doors, you know. And that's a no-go. So you'd be trying to work from your highest level and you try to blend it back, you know, to the door thresholds like this. Or else you're in a lot of trouble. So, this is our sign. Vault Dwellers welcome. We've got some crows, and this is a kind of reference to another another Hitchcock movie called The Birds. One of my favourites. So inside we have reception in here. It's a lot more lower friendly than the other stuff. I suppose about as lower friendly as I get. Now this is our proprietor. This is Norman. Who doesn't in the least look like a serial killer. And this is our little office. So that's our reception area. And this breaks through into our kitchen. Oh, we had to put these pieces in by hand, so it took a bit of time, but I think it was worth it. Now the broken wall here with the doorway, I had to totally patch it up. It was unfixable for me. So our entrance into this side is actually from here. So here we've done a kind of bar area. And that's where the old doorway was. Right there behind the bar. But I couldn't repair it. So we just boarded it up. This is our bar. And this goes down to our cellar. And that just goes into a cell, you know, down the basement. You can't go down there. There was a few ghouls and then a computer or something, I think. It's a reference to the Cabot quest. I think it's a relation of Cabot, his uncle or something. Upstairs, we have our little recreational area. These are some old floors I put here and just glitched them in to, you know, cover the roof. They looked really, really nasty. We have a music room in here. The reason we have a music room is we had a piano and a guitar, so yeah, we have a music room. We did do a kind of a recreation of the shower scene. let's say our version from the movie. You know, that murder in the shower. We have a bloody mat, and we have our victim here. And of course our murder weapon. So this is our psycho shower scene. Well, I'll be here watching, but hard sometimes to tab over. It is and type. So that's what we've done here for our shower scene. And then we have our guest rooms, and we have Norman's room here. Let's say that's Norman's. This is guest room 1. And then, well, this was just a roof here, so I just added this to it. This is guest room 2. You can see there the auto closing doors, so I used those ones. Saves me a lot of hassle. And then we have Norman's room. In the movie, I think Norman had his dead mum in a wheelchair. We couldn't do that, so we did the next best thing. So this is Norman's mum. We had trouble fitting this, and the skeleton is not static, so you know when you lay it on the bed here, it tends to collide. You remember, like, let's say when you play Oblivion, you'd kill an enemy in a dungeon, and he would do a thing I call the Oblivion dance, like a break dance. You know, kind of jumping all over the place. That's what was happening there. Almost crashed my game a few times. So we eventually figured it out. We glitched in some rubber pieces, some of the mats from the vault. You can see the edges here. And we create a little base on top of that bed. And eventually, after about 3 tries, and that was the most dignified pose we could get, actually, from that skeleton. And we settled for that one. I'm static, yeah? You are, actually. And of course we've got all this weird stuff. On the wheelchair, the skulls. We've got a little ripper thing going on here with a medical cooler and bag, and you know this doesn't help either, the disturbing painting and coffin candles and my little joke here, home sweet home. And this is Norman's room. So if you're in any doubts after seeing Norman looking at his room, yeah, let's just say he's not firing on all cylinders. And that's Bates Motel, guys. So more of a fix-up. Actually, a fix-up takes 3 times longer than a build. Yeah, you're starting to do a lot of repairs. You remember there was a large gaping piece missing from there. I'll actually show you. I'll go into build mode here. I'd much rather build this from scratch than fix it up. You have a very soothing voice, good for my anxiety. Oh, well, thank you, Static. Now, you probably remember, you know, this stuff here, that's the way it originally looked. You know, the nasty ground. And then the sides here. So all of these would have been, placed by hand. Are the original pieces. But it's not as hard as you might think. But it takes a bit of time. That's all the old damage. Well, a few of these I placed on. The developers put a few in, but a few missing. So I carried on and did the other ones. They missed a few, and then I finished it off. This is almost impossible to fix, but we did the best we could, especially here. There's only so much you could do when you can't, scrap too much of this. Oh yeah, this here, I just totally built this on. This is all a new build here. This was just an empty roof here. And I decided to make it another room. That's original, that centerpiece. I just added all this junk to it here to make our sign. And that's basically how it was put together, guys. Time to relax to Radio Croc FM and build some settlements. So that was, I think it's called Croc Manor, isn't it? Yeah, let's load this up so we'll make sure it doesn't bug out. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll get back to building for a while. If anyone wants to see any more that hasn't seen them before, I done 4 in Nuka World. Not Nuka World. Fire Harbour. There's only 1 in Nuka World. I did Spectacle Island. I did quite a few. But I think 4 or 5 of them I still got to upload. I've been getting lazy uploading them. By the time I finish my stream and do a few things, try to get some rest. I'm just getting lazy. Right, we get back to this. We've got a good bit to do on this one. This is going to be a kind of health resort kind of thing. Now, it's best on Xbox when you load, let's say, from a different profile to actually load from the build you're on. I find my Xbox runs a lot smoother. Well, maybe it's just my imagination, but this is what we've been doing here, and it's kind of getting a little bit complicated. Some of the repairs we've got to do. I've got to work out some kind of repair for that as well in a moment. So, yeah, we'll carry on with this, and hopefully it shouldn't give us too much hassle. Now, I'll snap back a few of these, and then we'll carry on with this build. The corners are going to be a major problem, so I might leave the full corners in this until some time when I'm not streaming and I can do them in my own time. Figure out a way out where, well, I probably think I have a system for it, but I'm not sure if it would actually work properly yet, so there. See the secret bit. I might have a problem there, guys.
This is going to be interesting. That tree has always been a hassle. Now let's see. Again, we'll probably have to change the settings for this, but we might get lucky. And hi, King. Jersey. Is it pronounced Jersey? Hi, King. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, okay. This would probably work. Okay, we'll take a few from here and then we'll transfer them down. And build them back. But yeah, we should be able to get this one, guys. Within reason. Yeah, no, that was silly. Where's my bed? I would have to change the settings for this one, I'd say. There. I prefer to change the settings on furniture for Place Anywhere, to be honest. Gets a bit iffy when you do it the other way. Plus I'm always using a bed anyway, you know, so. It kind of reminds me to use it as well, so. I find on Xbox, at least, if you're building these, you're overbuilding basically in a cell. If you sleep, let's say when it gets dark about maybe 8 PM to 10 AM and do that all the time, it clears up a lot of issues. Frame drops, you know, bugs. It clears up a lot. I find anyway on Xbox. I don't think I've seen anyone do it, but it works for me. Oh yeah, we gotta push this one back out. What is that piece there? Oh yeah. Okay. There. Okay, we'll be careful on the next one we put in. There we go. Well, this is kind of a red... Well, it's not kind of, it is a red zone, so... Oh, Croc, you idiot. Yeah, that would be a better system, guys. Oh... That would actually be a better system there. That's how we do it. Yeah, that would work. Okay, we don't need this. I was overthinking it. Let's get rid of these. There. Oh, that's much better. Gives us a better look, to be honest. Yeah. I think I could live with that one. Gives the all engine time. It does. I think it does. You keep working and working and saving and working and kind of stressing it. I think it does. You know, eventually mess up. It doesn't take long either. That, however, is a different case, isn't it? I don't even mind that. It all depends on... Yeah. Okay, it might need to be moved out just a tad. Well, I won't know properly until we get these guys here. And then we'll see. That looks okay, now we'll know. Ah ha ha! There we go. And that looks good. Hmm. It does, yeah. I think when I first started building just for my own pleasure, I worked out that system, I think, after my 10th or 11th settlement. I've been using it ever since, and, you know, I find it cuts down on so many bugs, you know, due to, I don't know, what would you call it, script crash code? And gaming. I tried. Can't be done. Oh, but you're on PC. Yeah, you should be able to get some. But you're wasting your time on PC or on console. I had to make my own stuff. You might use some of the stuff from Creative Clutter. If you've seen the casino, I did at Starlight one time. You know, you might be able to suss something out from that. But that's the best I could do with the pieces I had. I'm not sure. There might be some casino mods on PC from the likes of New Vegas and that. You know, the roulette tables and that. I'd say there should be. Blackjack and some other games. Oh, nice. No, I couldn't get anything on Xbox. And I've seen a thread where some guys on PC found it very hard to get stuff also. Don't ask me what that's about, but it seems to be an issue for them, I think. Okay, let's carry on. I'm half tempted to do it like that, but it's stupid because it's just one-sided. I think the side pieces would be perfect and we just work with these. But it is a red zone, so we've got to keep, you know, placing them in that way. You'll find because of the odd shapes on these build areas, you know, when you're going with a kind of rectangle build, you're always going to be going a little bit in the red zone. Oh, you see that? Dropped out of the build. Still out of the build. Ah, we're in now. Oh yeah, definitely. It's brutal, isn't it? Absolutely. There's one thing I can guarantee, and let's say the search algorithm on Bethesda.net. If you type in the name of the mod you're looking for exactly, you have zero chance of finding it. It will show you everything except that. I was looking for a mod, it's my favourite one now, let's say on Skyrim, called My Home Is Your Home. So I tried for days and days and days, I tried everything, couldn't find it, so I thought it was taken down. But I was almost finished my playthrough, and I was looking for some kind of bow or something, I forget what it was, and the second I typed in the name of the bow, what would you say came up? The stupid mod. So I put it on favourite, and then on the playthroughs after that I used it, but I was raging. It's called My Home Is Your Home. I love that mod. Yeah. You would think if you typed in the exact name of a mod, that would show you that one. Nah. But it's a brutal system. The one on Nexus has got to be better.
some of these won't fit right in without removing the other one. We can get lucky with some of them, you know. I'll have to have a look at this guy in a moment. Where is it? I think that's it there, is it? Yeah, I think we got it, guys. That's a full repair on that. Now we'll have to make a few minor sacrifices, I'd say, on this, but we can get around to fixing them a little later. Well, we're getting through it pretty quickly, I'd say. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Oh, drat. I might have to fix this from the other side. I think I might have put a trim on the top, might be holding it a bit. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. One on Xbox, it's cruel. But it's a pity, you know, the 2 gigabytes there. Even if they gave me the 5, they gave me on Skyrim, it would make such a massive difference to what I could do. But even at that, you know, they're limited enough, you know, the pieces. But what I really, really, really need is more trees and garden stuff. You know, maybe little bridges or things like that, little ponds. Stuff I could work with, some garden statues. That would make a major difference. If it was not for the likes of Creative Clutter, I'd be in serious trouble, I'd say. Now, you see, I'm kind of trapping myself in here now. And that's the problem once you get too crowded. I have to start scrapping some of that junk in a moment. This is a tricky little piece. There's no corner pieces for these cord. Well, you know, in their defense, you know, you weren't meant to do this with it anyway. They were probably from set kind of builds, so you know, I can't really blame them for that. No, wrong one. Yeah, I just built another one. We'll take that back then when we get in.
There we go, guys. We got it. We got it. A little awkward, but we got it. Now. Okay, let's carry on with that. I wonder, can we kind of drop through the roof here? Maybe this would be an easier way to get back. Yep. Now. Oh, drat. I got stuck there, Code. You see that one? I'm cuddling with my little pooch in the backyard. Oh, cool. Finally got some decent weather. Oh, that's nice. Oh, my two guys are here with me. And they're stuck on my back. I can't move them. Now. Right. Let's get this last piece. I'll have to remove this little trim here. There's little bits I'll have to fix later because of it. Would you notice that, Court? Once you change your design, you'll come across maybe a couple of other problems you didn't see before. Now we can reuse them later. It's the corner pieces actually that worry me the most. Ooh. Yeah. God, I can't even get out of here. There. This might be a handful now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, that was fortunate. There. Let's see if we can get back in easily. And up. And down. Yep. That's a nice fit. That's a pretty good fit. Cool. Right. Let's carry on. There. If the building was as advanced as this, with mods on Skyrim, oh, that would be awesome. But it's a good start on Skyrim, what I've seen. Oh, I respect they wanted to keep it lower friendly with spells and stuff, but it just, my god, it would make it so complicated. You know, imagine, let's say here, you want a bed, you know, you want it here, so, you know, you could just do that. But the system I seen, you know, you cast a spell and, oh, that's not right, and then you cast it again, and until you eventually get it right moving your character. If there was a system where you could grab and that,
God, it could take you 20 minutes to, just to put one piece of furniture in. But maybe that's just one of the systems. Maybe it's not as complicated as it looks. Oh, the corner piece. Right. Now, we gotta be careful here, guys. And we'll probably have to do something similar down here. Oh, hang on, it might actually work here, without the piece. I'm probably better off doing it that way without the piece if I could. Let's give it a shot. How bad could it be? I think so. Yeah, maybe it's just not able for it. There's a good few decorating pieces. But I don't know. I think, yeah, the modders are coming in from the Creation Club and they're doing some of the original stuff. The stonework and that. Maybe you might need different software or something. I'm getting excited for Starfield, yeah? I just can't help myself. No, don't pre-order. No. Oh, my pre-ordering days from that company are well and truly over. Now, let's see here. This is the bit that's gonna really catch us, the corners, but if we can get through those, there's only 4 properly, you know what I mean? I'm thinking something like that would probably work. But, I can't really see it from here. Let's take down one of these here. That would be awesome if that works, but I'm skeptical. Oh, so close, Cord. Isn't that a shame? It would have to come out a bit. Just a tad, and in the red zones I need something that would... Yeah. I think maybe this piece is not coming out enough, is it? Yeah. I think it might be a problem on that piece. Oh, yeah, that seems to be all wrong. You see that snap? Oh, it's not the worst. It doesn't seem to be right. Here, to make it back round. Something off about that snap. Oh, it looks okay. It's probably this back one. It needs to be pushed out, Code. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's not right. I can see it now. Ugh. This one here. There, that's where it should have been. And I can probably almost guarantee you that that's just covered and hidden. Yep. Useless. Hmm. Hmm. What did you think of the red rocket build? Oh yeah, it was really nice. Really good, God. Great job. Yeah. We'll have to find a system for this, guys. We will have to find some kind of system for this. What way is that? Which way is it actually going? Yeah, maybe something like that, right? And then what we do is... we can figure this out, guys, eventually. You see, this is my problem. Yeah, something like that, but it would need to come around to the other side. Oh, what was that? Oh. That's tempting. I could... well, no, the outside. Well, maybe. Here, let me see. Let me see. Ah, don't be like that. There. I wonder if that's our little key. Ah. It's good. I think we got it, Cord. It is, isn't it? Red Rocket always is. I think we got it. That's a system. It's a rat. It's glitching a tiny bit. I would be able to sort that. I think it's just a matter of pulling that in a bit, maybe. It would be worth it. But if we put... yeah, well, we could on that one. We could pull it in a tiny fraction. I hate those. You see that glitching part? Oh, it ticks me off. The fix-ups can be fun. You see this? Ah, it's starting to... wait. Wait. No. It's starting to go sideways on me. That is a pity. Well, either way, we've got to sleep. We'll have to get around this little problem before we advance. So, 8 PM to 10 AM. That usually does it. No, not yet, Duro. And I did have a build. It was one of the builds I lost. Do you remember Fable Towers? The one we built for Lady Grey. That was nice. A large hotel. But I will get around to it. It's just across the way from here. Like it's just over there somewhere.
Where is it? Over here. Yeah, just down there. That shouldn't be glitching. I'll have a look at that in a moment. I think I know what's wrong. I'll get that in a moment. Corner is a problem. Should be a matter of just slipping this in a tiny bit, but it's going sideways when I do so. Well, maybe if I'll remove the roof, it might help. No, I haven't gotten to it yet. It's been ages since I built her. That should be it, guys. It should be literally as simple as that. Now let's see. Has this paid off? There you go, guys. The glitching is history. And that is pretty decent. That would work. Now, let me get back in here. And I'll put the sides on, you'll see what I mean. We'll see how it looks. There is a way we can actually do it. I might be able to take out some of these pieces as well now, we won't be needing them. But I'll leave it in, I can take them out later. The corner piece definitely has to go. You see that corner piece there? Well, actually we can use that again. I want to see how it looks in a moment. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Knowing me, I might be goofy enough to take these out and add the railings around here again. I'm silly enough to do so. We'll have a look at it later. That would make a pretty big settlement. Now, let's get these other guys in for a moment. And then we'll have a quick look at this, but I think we have found a way around a corner problem. I think we found a way around it. I know we're still in a red zone. Well, really, we shouldn't even be doing that till we get the pieces in. Yeah, because that's another corner that needs to be done. Now, let's have a look at this. We could make this extra balcony area. You know, we've got access from here. That would be something. Now, Achilles heel. That is something that we cannot live with. It covers this, but you know, we've got this stupid thing to deal with. I don't know if I'm ever gonna successfully do this.
Okay, we can forget about that. But it was definitely worth a try. Now, there is one other thing we could use. But we had to find out. Now, okay. Oh, Croc. Croc. I should have saved it. Silly. Doesn't matter. I want to work from this end anyway. That was stupid code. I thought I had it saved. Don't worry. I have a plan for the outside here. And I'll just work on the corner down here. That was a silly mistake. I thought I saved it. It'll lose much, about 5 minutes anyway. Not a biggie. But a silly mistake, nonetheless. Yep. I thought I had it saved. I usually do. Just so frustrating. I don't have the corner pieces for these. I've been trying like mad to get a system where we can hide it and it looks, half decent. Man, it happens. It happens. Yeah, give me a bit of practice anyway. I'll ignore everything except this corner for a moment. Now, I'll show you this other thing I could do. Well, that will be a straightforward guess. I've never liked those for that. Now, then we have... Where did I see those stupid things? Croc, come on. Where did I see them? Remember I was using one a moment ago. Okay, I'm nearly sure it's here. Apparently not. No, I've got to find them again. Stupid. Where did I see these guys? Gotta be here. No, I've lost them. I could swear to you, caught. The pieces keep moving around and getting hid in this menu. I wonder, did I keep any down here? You remember the corner piece?
Oh my god, we lost that as well. There it is. There it is. What does that say? Oh, this is the capital corners. Ah! Right, watch this. This is our only chance for the outside. But getting that little guy to snap, that would be the thing, wouldn't it? Right, now, it's actually from the capital. Here, from this one. And it's obviously from this. Ooh. Well, that's not right. Yeah, you're a little silly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of working there, you see it. I'm not sure if that would... You see the way I want it to go? There might be other pieces in there in that capital that might work. Oh, there's the single ones. Well, that's the single ones there. Let's try 2 of these. Or trying 1, maybe. Because if that would cover, that would make it pretty simple. If it's going out the same on each end. But let's see. It might actually be as simple as that. There it is. That's not exactly right. You know what I mean? There. There it is. Right, let's have a look at this, guys. Ah, you see what I mean? You would really and truly have to go with the corner piece. Now, we could do a silly thing and see if we can fit 1 from the other side as well, but that's just the corner piece. If you know what I mean. And it's, yeah, well, I could work with it, to be honest. I could work with it if we can get a snap from the other side. Well, it's worth a try at this stage. I need something that would cover each end and wouldn't stick out too much. That would be simple to place.
Huh. I might be able to fit two, let's say like this. You see, it's not right. Once we snap them all, it's just not working. Huh. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Hang on. There's like a pillar system with two of these. We don't have one, but that makes a pillar. That's oh yeah. There we go, guys. We can make a pillar from one of them. Not exactly, let's say 100% what I wanted, but if it doesn't cover the arch on the other side, which it does, pretty much, yeah. Such a shame. Okay, what if we go from the other side? That's a shame. It would have to be pushed much farther out. That's my big problem. I'll have one quick look and then I'll go with something on round and I'll glitch it in. Because it will be here forever. The shaping of this is way off. That's a pity. There's the corner one, is it? Yeah. That's a pity. Okay. Ah, this stupid red zone thing. Snapping. All I've got to do is get that little guy to snap. There. That's a snap. That should do it, guys. I can't see why that wouldn't work. Okay, now it's coming. Yeah, I know. What can you do in a situation like that? It's covering that on that side. And it's not covering it on that. See, we're not coming out far enough here. I partly guessed. I don't think we'll be finding anything like this that will work. It's going to be next to impossible to fit them in a red zone. I'd glitch them in quite easily if I was in a green zone. I think I'll have to just create a pillar from the inside. And glitch one right in. Yeah, we're wasting our time. Right. Okay, we'll give up on that. We move this out. So we need something square. Something that would fit right in that. Oh, this one was the best one, but I can't seem to get it to snap properly. These ones here. We're kind of back to these ones again. You know what I mean? Or something square.
can't use any of that. That's too bad. I don't know, could we go with some of the pillars? It would have to be wide enough. No, that's the only one I think I could use. Let me use a snapping point and hope for the best. Ah, I see. Disaster. Huh. Not surprised. No. We would have to snap from here. I don't think this is going to be a success. I might just go with these and do the corners after myself, I'd say. Figure them out later. What do I do with that stupid piece? I could do something silly like this and place it by hand. Well, that's providing I can stay in the bill zone, which is in the red, so that's kind of messed that one up as well, hasn't it? I wouldn't mind trying, let's say, fitting in the corners, but once we get to this corner here, and especially the other one, it's a waste of time. You know, we wouldn't get enough time to set it up properly, and it would be literally impossible. No. I think we know where this is going. There's only one way this is ever going to work. Something like this, guys. Even that or that. No. Here. We could probably do something like this and line it up. Let's see how that guy looks. Now you see we're facing new problems. There. Okay, I think this might be our best option. And even then, from here we can kind of push out, you know what I mean? There was not too much, which we would probably have to do. That would do it, guys. That would do it. But I think we'd be better off with the one with the white trim, I'd say, instead of the wood. Okay, I think we might have it. We'll just get going with that and get it done. Still going to be horrible to fix the last one down the other corner, but what can we do?
I just fix these two. Well, I just fix this one corner, and we'll get up the main building, and I'll do this later myself. This is gonna take time. I can't see any other way around that, to be honest. Unless I do something. Oh, here we go again. Unless we do something like this. Well, we're getting rid of that anyway, so. There is this piece. I suppose maybe if we fit two in. Not those. Those. But my problem is I just can't seem to get around to the stupid guys. Aha. Lovely. I know it's stupid, isn't it? There. The problem with this I had is when we patch it in, and there's no way because of the invisible sides I'd ever get to work on it. No. No, we go with the old guy. That one. You gotta love the way it goes snap here, but yet it doesn't allow me no snap there. Yeah, we'll patch it in with that guy. I know it's terrible. I might find something later, something better, but I doubt it. Really, really doubt it. We would literally have to come in with something like this. Or maybe leave it in like that. Oh, that's horrible. All for the sake of one corner piece. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, guys. Oh, High Tech Rebellion. Thanks for the fall. Appreciate it. And welcome. Hi, Benny. Eggs. Pretty random.
Trying to get this neat Benny, but I don't have the pieces. But I think what I'll do with that is we'll ignore it for the time being. And I'll come back and I'll fix that little guy later. I'll find something for it. How hard could it be? Yeah, we just get it up and down and dusted, and then we'll worry about the corners some other time. Sure, there's something there we could use. We could spend the entire stream trying to figure that one out. Ah, yeah. Oh, we just got it fixed up. Can't believe I wasted so much time on that one. Forgot to save it. Yeah, I'll do the corners later. I'll have a look through the other menus later. There's got to be something I could work with. It's a pity. I wanted to get something to snap in there, you know. But there is no corner pieces for those. There's the larger ones, but they won't snap. And anyway, it's too much in the red zone for me to work it out. Right. Yeah, we'll just close it in as quickly as possible. I don't know. Maybe we might do this with glass, but I have a nice kind of trellis. I suppose if the cap hides it enough. And maybe I'll go with that. Now there's another thing we could do, but I'm not quite sure how it would look, but first of all we get this in before we start worrying about it. It's a pity I lost a bit of time. Oh, we get this in quickly. Ooh, okay. you see. This will kept me every time, and it's a pity we had this stupid thing finished. I just slipped up a bit, didn't I? Forgot to save. Okay. Okay, we got lucky there. Now. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Right, that's finished there. We're still eventually gonna have to figure that out, but not yet. Okay, we gotta fix this. Right. Put back our trim. Hopefully, without too much hassle, which we're gonna get a lot of hassle. Oh, tell me that went right. You idiot. Okay, we need to grab that again. I can't really see what I'm doing here. I think that's totally out in the red zone. I don't think I can get it from the side. Maybe if I remove the roof, I might have a chance, right? Maybe. Yep, that works. Right, let's see if we can get that back on. Well, I do know what's affecting that one. This one, and then we'll just put it back on in a moment. I think we have it. I'll check for the railings in a moment. I can use the railings. Railings are not bad. They go in quite easily. They go center, and that will have that kind of spike look. I think that might be the best way to go on this. You know, instead of the other ones. There we go.
There. Oh, hang on. It's actually there. Let's have a look at that one. Oh, we won't know till we get this guy in. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's coming together. The corners are killing me. I hate to patch something and make it look really nasty. But I'll have a look over my menu in a moment. There's always a way. You know, even if you don't have the pieces, there's something you can do. But it looks horrible from the outside. You could patch, let's say, if you could stand the other side, see what you're doing. But, you know, every time I go outside the build area, you know, I can't build. God. I might have to fix that from the other side. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, maybe. I'm so far off the ground as well, I can't see where the red zone is. I think it's about 3 steps ahead of me. Here, this is the easiest way of doing this. The way we did it before. We get it from here. Ah, there. That's how it should be. These are all snapped wrong. See these guys? They're as wrong can be. You see that? That's what was messing us up on that one. I think a way around this is that guy, isn't it? There we go. Now we're back on track. Oh, idiot. There. Even at that, it's not right. You see that there? There it is. Ah, there must be several snap points there. It's probably the glass. There. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now let's patch this up. Ah. Stupid. Let me see. Okay. What I need is a mod called Workbench Anywhere. Why cotton? And you know, let's say when you build a workbench, it'll give you a small area in a red zone that you can build on. I could plant one at that corner, you know, fix the corner up and then move it or scrap it and store it or whatever. But I don't have the room. I heard it's pretty buggy as well, but I'll eventually get it. Even if I had the room, you know, adding it now, after doing so much, if anything went wrong, you know, you'd lose a lot of work. But whenever I start a new playthrough on this, I'm going to give it a try. There we go, guys. It's done. Except for the corners, obviously. Okay. There's a few minor things to do here. We still have a good bit down here. I want to check something while I'm here now. Now let me check this other stuff I have. I'll show you the railings. I think it might work. I'm against covering this over, to be honest, with a trellis. Now, I'll show you this. Here. It just might work. Ah, it's a bit high, isn't it? I don't know. It kind of looks okay. Oh. Oh, that's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah, you won't get that to go down now, will you? Stupid. No, we'd have to settle for that. I wonder why. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, this one is wrong. Oh. There. Yeah, let's see if we can force it down. I wouldn't fancy forcing that down. So, we're talking about something like that. That would be a perfect angle. That wouldn't be bad, to be honest. There's that, and then there's this guy here. I'll have a look at a few of these. Oh, okay, we'll keep going with this one. I think this stuff is... Where is it? No, it is back here in the garden section. Where did I see you? It might actually be here. There it is. I don't know, I think they look nice. You know what I mean? It all depends on how far it's sticking from the roof. Let me see. Yeah, it would kind of work. We'll be probably going with the railings here anyway. I don't know. I think I'd like to go with these. Here. Let's say as opposed to these. Something, I don't know, kind of off about those. Yeah, let's give it another try here for a moment. They're not exactly central, are they? None of them are. Coming just... yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about right. They're easy enough to fit, you know. Let's see what it looks like from the outside. Yeah, that's what I want. That would work, as long as we don't, you know, close up the bottom end. Yeah, I'd probably get away with that one. We'll be going with the other one across here as well. Yeah, that would do. Okay. Let's get a start on this then. So, we've decided on that little piece.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Right, let's fix this guy up. I'll just get rid of these ones. I'm seriously thinking of adding them down there, but on the outside. Nah, we need to break it a bit. I can look at it later. Let me just get rid of these. We'll finish off the last ones. Then we get those in and we get the capping. I still have the little corner problem to deal with, but I'll leave that till later. Okay, we might have to change the settings on this little guy. It's kind of temperamental. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I would have to change the settings. Right, we'll try and get this done quickly. Yeah, it's going to take a bit of time, Cotton. The corners really delayed me, to be honest. There's got to be something in there we could use. I'll figure it out later. I'll see what I've got on my menu later when I'm not streaming. Pity we lost so much time on it, but Okay, we'll have to move the outside on these guys, I'd say. Let's see if we can get a fit on these. There. Yeah. Gotta be in line with this guy. It's about right. Ah, I see. This is basically the red zone. This is the hardest place we're gonna get to work on. Here it's a red zone the whole way up. So we're gonna gotta run up, try and fit it in quickly and get back out. Well, those are not too bad. We can fit from the other side, but these ones, yeah, we'll have to do them the hard way. Okay. Come on. There we go. A snappy house can be hard to use sometimes. There we go. Oh, hi Tiger. Yeah, we came into problems with the corners on this. We have no corners for them. We raised up to roof level, which gave us a few more options, but it's going to be hard to get them done, especially in a red zone. So I wasted a bit of time on it, but I think what I'll do is leave it and see if I can get it when I'm not streaming, because I could be ages looking for a fix for that one. So I decided to just keep going on the walkways and get the major stuff out of the way. So how have you been, Tiger? I hope you've been well. Right there, that's that one. I'm just gonna fit these back. It's like a horrible jigsaw puzzle. There. But it's giving that kind of arch look I want now, at least. Yeah, I'll start clearing some of that rubbish out of the way. Just a matter of time, but I decided to go with the trellis on this. I looked at the railings and it was a little lacking, to be honest. So we can fill it in with this trellis. It snaps pretty decently as well. So we'd have that kind of look. And it's not too bad from the outside, as long as it doesn't cover the bottom piece. We're pretty good. Made an overseas floor in my Nuka Fort team settlement. Nice, been great. Had a large birthday. A late night birthday tomorrow. So excited. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your birthday, Tiger. And again, a happy birthday. Yeah, that's not bad. Although this is always going to be a nasty little section, but we'll keep going with it. We'll probably have to move the guys from the side. Well, we'll do the roof section and then we'll see. Yeah, let's get to the last of the roofs in. This is a frustrating little build, to be honest. Or whatever it is, about 10 pounds. It's always hard to finish for me. There. That's a roofing section. And that should give us a little bit more snap. Okay. Okay. Well, most of these shouldn't give it. Oh, concrete and steel. I wonder how much I've used so far. I haven't kept tabs on it, to be honest. I should have. But a lot of materials go into these. It's lucky I have the terminal, to be honest, because if I was to, go around shopping to get that stuff, or, doing some looting, would definitely bug out this game. Now this game is so much like Oblivion with its bugs. It's the engine, really, isn't it? There. But I'd be lost without that. I've still got a bit of time. We should be able to get most of this done at the very least. But I'll have to make the time to sort out those corners later. There, that's our little fill-in. Now. Okay, that's not too bad. Some of them will probably have to be removed, but... Oh, okay. So far so good. Well, there we go. Oh, that was quick. No real big problems. This, however... Yep. Yeah, okay. Right, we need to get these. That was a different plan I had here. We changed our mind again. Oh, drat. Okay. Now. Ooh. No, we all know what happens when that happens. We've got to store it and build it again. Okay, that might work. Okay, I think we have it, guys. Just a few pieces to go. You see, if I didn't have to worry about the corners, this would be very quick. Extremely quick. Come on. There. Oh. The corner ones are kind of difficult. There. Ooh. That seems to be a line. You see that one? Oh. I wonder what's happening there. Okay, that's a problem. Lily is the best follower. She tanked 3 Night Stalkers solo and 3 rounds from a 40 mil. Oh, nice. And hi, Doro. How have you been? Yeah, we got a nasty little piece here. I don't know what's bothering this one, but it's not snapping right. You see that? See that space and that little kind of stagger? It's a pity it's the last piece. What is it about the last piece, guys? Ah, come on. I'll jump right up top in the middle if I have to, but... Well, the only explanation for that would be that every single one of the other guys are wrong, and I don't think that's the case. No, it's not. All of these seem to be in line. There's no spaces. You see that? Stands out like a sore thumb. Here, let's make another one just in case it's some... Oh my. No. I don't know what that is, guys. Oh, I'll tell you what it is. I know exactly what it is. Now. Oh, come on. One last piece. There you go, guys. And there it is. The roof was throwing it off a tiny bit. Yeah, that would do. Let's get that roof back in. I think we can use that one here as well. We need a bit from the side. Okay. Ah, come on. Okay, what have to do this the hard way. Here we need to sleep anyway. Almost got it. Doing fine. Ah, that's good to hear. Been lurking for a while. Yeah, still a tiny bit under the weather. I'm just pretty weak all the time. You know, I think it's lack of sleep really. I'm doing a kind of spa resort tackle. I'll show you now in 1 second. Oh, I just get this saved. I forgot to save a minute ago. I lost a bit of progress. Okay, let me get out. Well, there's still a lot of decorating to do, Taka, so I'm just trying to get the main building up properly. I've been doing it sporadically in bits and pieces. So this is what we've been doing here, and this is mostly Snappy House kit from Xbox. You get the free mods. So that's what it looks like on the outside. It's still a bit messy because I'm still building it. But I won't bring my settlers in until, it's completely finished. It would be madness when you're building like this to be tripping over settlers, and you'd pick up a ton of bugs as well. So best to bring them in later. I will have problems with corner pieces later as well, but what can I do? I'll have to figure out some kind of system, to cover them. So that's what it's like on the outside. So we'll have our kind of walkway running around, and we have 2 gardens here. One here, they're both identical. And then as we go in here, this will eventually be probably a large bar, maybe even a nightclub. Nah, more like a bar. Eventually, but there's still a lot to do. This will go out to our walkways here where we can look down on the gardens and that. And eventually be fitting all of that trellis going around, let's say covering this in. And then we'll bring us all the way around the settlement. This brings us down to our gardens outside here. This is our water garden. But still a good bit to do. Eventually this will be a sauna room. And eventually this will be our bedrooms. And, once I finish this, I'll do a little bit out here. And this will be our heated pool. And I'll have some gym equipment. Bench presses, 4 horses, benches, towels, lockers, that kind of stuff. Eventually. I'll do some floor covering as well. And maybe a little balcony area here. I am considering breaking out here because, I wasn't really going to come up this high and doing a balcony going all the way around here. But I don't know how many balconies do we need. but I'll consider it, you know. What I might do is I might use the kind of steel sheeting here on this, make it look more like a roof, you know, instead of this. I'll check it out later. I need a little bit of contrast in this. There's too much brown, too much marble going in. But that's everything we've got so far. There's still a lot of lighting and decorating to do. I've been doing it in bits and pieces, Taco. Right, okay. Let's get back to building. But I've still got about a half an hour, so I'm hoping to do a good bit in this in the next half hour. Oh yeah, we were doing this, wasn't it? Okay. We'll get all of the small stuff out of the way. This is the guy here. A lot of this is that corner's in the red zone. The red zone being out of building bounds. So if I travel down too far, it just kicks me out of the workbench and I can't build. So I've got to be quick. I think it's about 6-7 seconds I've got. Not a lot of time. No. Okay. That's gonna be a hard one, isn't it? Oh, there. I think that's it. No. It's a bit on the low side. Oh, we did load up, didn't we? We'd probably have to change the settings again. Well, maybe that's not on the low side. No, it's not. Ah! It does need a little attention. Ah! Drat. Okay, we'll probably get it from here. Needs to come back a tad. But that's the last of the arches here on this. That's not gonna work, is it? Wonder how far we can sneak down here. Ooh. Oh. Brutal, isn't it? I don't even know where it's gone. But lucky we saved it. We did save it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. This part is gonna be a little nasty, I'm afraid. I'll have to fit it from the other side. I'm probably better off taking off that roof again, so I can see what I'm doing. And then we get the top section down. The best way to go, I'd say. Ah, yeah. I just pull that roof back out of the way. Oh, hang on. Impossible. You can't get the roof in, let's say, when this guy is in, so the roof would have to go in immediately. But you can get the arch in when the roof is in, so... Where's that bed? Here it is. There, that'll give us a bit of leeway. Okay, one piece. It would fit really good the other way, let's say, but on this way, ooh, that looks kind of right, doesn't it? Probably not. No, you see what I'm saying? I might have to, and I can't remove that stupid, and I can't really see if it's... No, that won't work. Just gotta come back that tiny bit. That's gonna be something, isn't it? Oh, I had time to mess about. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Here, I'll be able to see it from here. I'd rather fit the other one in. Oh, come on. There. There it is. There we go. Okay, I know we have the trouble fitting that stupid one in, but... And we know what that means. There. That's not right. There. Okay, we got it, guys. Perfect. Okay. That's not bad. Right, we need to go over the railings now. Someone spam these in quickly. There's a few other things I might be able to put in here in decorations after. There was an Elder Scrolls game with settlement building features. There's a limited. I checked it out. It's, I don't know, it must be pretty new. I've never seen it before. There is a kind of limited building on Skyrim on Xbox. But I've seen it. It's pretty basic, you know. The decoration pieces are perfect, you know, lore friendly and tons of them. But the building piece is pretty basic. You know, like the shack cabin sides we have, let's say, in the basic stuff in Fallout 4, wouldn't really make a decent building. You know, none of the nice, more complicated stuff like, you know, the stone walls and thatch roofs and, you know, the nicer stuff. There's a couple of pre-made cottages that are pretty complicated to place, and the fun is taken out anyway when it's made. Placing the furniture, again, kind of complicated. You got to cast a spell and you get a piece of furniture, keep casting it until you get it into the position you want. Oh my. Oh yeah, that's what, yeah, something on this scale, where you'd have this many pieces, and it was, well, as simple as this, where you could grab objects and place them where you want instead of casting spells. I know it's lore friendly, but imagine, you know, doing complicated builds. Like, it would take you forever to place a piece of furniture, you know? But I wonder, would the game be able to hold up to it? You know, this game had at least some coding, let's say. It was meant to be a certain amount of building. It was never really meant to be building on Skyrim. But then they've done their building and the modders came in, let's say, from the Creation Club. So yeah, there is, but maybe you would need some kind of special software or something for that kind of building. I'm not sure. But there is some really good stuff here on Fallout, you know, the modders. It's a pity we only have 2 gigabytes here. There's 5 on Skyrim. But I wouldn't mind trying a few villages in Skyrim, let's say, if I had the right pieces. I don't think I'd get away with a town, but a couple of small villages and, you know, stuff like that. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, I think it's in the gardening section, isn't it? Yeah, okay. There it is. These are not too bad, they're snapping freely, so they're still pretty tedious. Well, we'll get through it eventually. Capping should hide everything else on the top once I get round to it. Nice. Okay. Always something there. There's a good few bits in the red zone here. There. Oh, hi Judy. I got my mods and creation club to work. Oh, cool. All I needed to do was make another account. Ah, that's what it was. You needed to verify your email. I had that done from a long time ago, so, you know. Yeah, it wasn't recognizing it. Ah. Well, I'm glad you got it fixed, JD. Now let the fun begin. But they make all of that, those accounts, just way too complicated. For the casino I'm building, I decided to use the high-tech kit. Yeah, another one. Going to use a lot of neon. Yeah, you would. Yeah, the neon stuff. $60 well spent. Nice. The high-tech stuff is pretty lore friendly. There's a lot of buildings, let's say, in the Boston area, the downtown. That has the same kind of stuff. I did a few in high-tech. What was the last one I did? I did a huge one, but I lost that settlement. That was, oh, I forget. I did a few. It's not that easy to work with. It's kind of finicky. The place that you are building now reminds me of the dwarven ruins in Skyrim. Yeah, the colour of the pieces. Yeah, it would remind you a lot. Green Top, it was. Green Top Nursery, that's the one. On the hallways and that you'll find, let's say, snapping the corridor sections with doors to be a bit funny sometimes. But sometimes it can just be your settlement, Strange things can happen in some settlements. With that helipad on the roof. Yeah, that was the one. It did have a helipad, didn't it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're pretty hard to work with. But they make a good kind of break in the rooms, I thought. It made it a decent bit lore friendly. Reminded me of a lot of the locations in the game. Oh, red zone, red zone. Okay, we're getting there. They're using the SOE glass panels with the USO can be a pain. Elevator's almost impossible to use because of the height difference. But if it's not too high, sometimes you can create a kind of step system like a base. Come on. Well, the snaps are correct anyway, so there's something, I suppose.
Oh, come on. There it is. Okay, getting there. Getting there. Okay, that side is done. Oh, we've done this. I think we're finished down here. Red zone. Okay, we'll finish as much as we can. I still have to figure out those stupid corners. But eventually. Get all the hard red zone out. But I didn't feel like glass was going to cut it here, you know. Oh, well thank you, Port. Appreciate it. Your 10 pines buff. Yeah, it's starting to come along, Ash. Still needs a good bit of work, but it's getting there. So, how have you been, Ash? Hope you've been well. It's the decorating that really ticks me off sometimes. I like doing the building, you know, or working out the problems, as frustrating as they can be, but once you start decorating and it's a lot of the same thing, it can get pretty tedious. But I suppose it's all part of the bigger picture, isn't it? It needs to be done. Oh, that's good to hear, Ash. God, what is it about those pieces? Wait, what was that? There you go. There you go. The whole thing is actually... You see it? Literally, the whole thing is off. God, that's an impossible piece. There it is. There it is, there. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, you won't get a grip at all now. Ooh. Can be nasty, some of these. Keep pausing. Oh, your Twitch channels. Oh. Twitch has been iffy for a while, hasn't it? You're no good. Ah, gotcha. Perfect. Right. Now, that's something. Right, let's carry on. Righty, so it'll take a while. But we'll get them. Oh. Oh, I hate the red zone. Come on. Yeah, that's a bit iffy. Yeah, it's that one there. There. Okay. I'm thinking it's that one. Looks to be okay. Ah. There. Okay, that's completely done. It seems to be even. Oh, we used a lot of steel on that, didn't we? We did a lot. We haven't got too much to do. We'll try and get this fencing in. And that would do it. Yeah. I think if I get my 6 hours, I'll be doing well. I haven't been the best lately. Gotcha. Nice. Right, that's that. It's just this little guy here. Oh, and every one of those are in the red zone. Ugh. Oh, here we go. This is where the fun begins. I didn't expect this top section, to be honest, to take an entire stream. I thought I'd completely finish it and be starting on something else, but it goes to show you, doesn't it? You never be sure what kind of problems you... Oh, for God's sake, I'll do that from the other side. Well, if I didn't keep building in the red area, it wouldn't happen, but you know, we wouldn't be able to get these settlements this big for, you know, the size of the build area. Or as symmetrical. Off. I can't see where the red area is from here if I was closer to the ground. Can be frustrating. I'll put you out there. Now,
We will have to do it the hard way, I'm afraid. There we go. Oh, I see. There we go, guys. I was wondering how I wouldn't put a gate here, to be honest. A bit silly. But let's have a look at it anyway. Oh, I tell you what I have. I've got those big doors. I might try them after here. A little bit more defense. The shape is perfect. We could open the doors outwards. You know the ones from the castle? I've got those. Might work. Well, something like that would be stupid. Well, that's not... To be honest, that's not bad, guys. Here, see if I can make that somewhere. It is. We'll do it later. It's pretty much the same. Got a lot to do on this. A lot. Okay, you're a little iffy. That's... Well, it seems to be okay. Oh. Yeah, it's all sideways. Again, this is all red zone as well, so... Same kind of system for that. The gate looks promising, to be honest. But hopefully I'll get this done. What I'm more interested in is maybe adding a small bit more detail here, but I don't want to overdo it. Oh, where's my bed? There's a bed here somewhere. Yeah, that's what I might do. Let's say when I'm not streaming, a little bit more decorating in here just to get a really nasty stuff out of the way. That is very important we do this. This is how you can tell what your settlement is like when you sleep or sit when you wait. If it's really slow and starts to stop and stagger, yeah, you're kind of in trouble. If it does it regularly. If you use the bed that an NPC is sleeping in, that's a different story. It can happen sometimes. But you've seen it in Sanctuary, you know, when you start to overbuild. Sometimes you might even have to quit your game, you know. You're just literally stuck on the bed and it won't count down. That's when it all falls apart in the settlement. But this here, doing this, stops that a lot. So let me save it here. And let's have a quick look at what we've done. So, we've got most of this done. I didn't expect it to take as long. We still have the corners to deal with. This. And that's well in a red zone. The capping is easy, it's just the corners. I'm gonna have to find a system for that, no matter what happens. Still didn't get a chance to do the sign. I might have a crack at that later today. Having trouble with the waterfall, let's say. Placing it properly. I was thinking about, making some kind of rockery and kind of blending that in with it. But that is the last of the building anyway. There's no more building after this. It's all fixing up now and decorating. But what we have, there's plenty enough. I think the double layer is kind of okay. We're still a good bit above. Yeah, I think that would work. Probably need more lighting here as well. I'll have a look at that, especially on the main building. But it's still pretty stable. Let's see how stable it is. Yeah, never really had much problems on this settlement, to be honest. With phasing. That's a tough little settlement. That's a massive overbuild. And we've still got thousands of items to put on a jet. North Hagen is similar. I much prefer building on the single cell settlements. They're way more stable. So, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've been on just over 6 hours, and I always try to push, let's say, to 6 hours. And I'm feeling a little weak and tired, so I think I'll take a break. Maybe have a shower. Definitely need to shave, get something to eat. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. So I'll say farewell to as many of you guys as I can. And then we'll go straight away, and some of our friends should be streaming. And we'll drop by, and if we can, we'll show them some support. So, goodbye, Cotton. Take care and stay safe, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you too, Ash. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Also, Code. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Code. I hope you have a good day. And JD. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And Arctic Origins. Have a good one, Arctic. And thanks for stopping by, Taco and Duru. Take care and stay safe. And Easy Tiger. Take care. And Benny. Have a good one, Benny. And thanks for that follow, Tech Rebellion. I appreciate it. And to everyone who followed, I appreciate the support, guys. I only probably get half of the alerts when somebody follows, so I might change from Twitch alerts to something else because it's not great. And thanks for following King Zerzy. Ah, now I can read it. King Zerzy. I think it is. I'm not the greatest with tags. And thanks for hanging out, Static 40. And Wolftraz. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Wolftraz. And Roadrunner. Have a good one, Roadrunner. And thanks for the raid, Miss Max, is it? Or Mrs.? We'll go with Max. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Max. I appreciate it. And Me girl. Yeah, that's a great tag. It actually is. Thanks for stopping by. And of course, Harry, hope you get a good rest. And PM, take care, PM. And Slot, have a good one, Slot. And let's see. Thanks for following Darkwing Dave 55, and thanks for stopping by and following. Is it Ferris? Yeah, Ferris guy. Let me see. And of course, Suburban Wolf. I hope you have a good day and stay safe. And Texider. Take care, Texider. And thanks for stopping by, Eleonora. I appreciate it. I hope you also have a good day. And to everyone who's watching and lurking, appreciate the support, guys. I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. So it'll just take me a little while to sort out this little raid thing. It just takes a little while to load. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, guys. So in the meantime, yeah, let's see who's streaming. Hopefully some of our friends should be on. They should be. We see if we can find us another game. If we can. Right, let's see who's streaming. Oh, I also forgot. Yeah, to Hufflepuff, Jill, Brazen Blonde, or sorry, Granny Vats, Perry, Tigger. Yeah, Tigger ladies. Almost forgot that one. I'm almost totally relying on my message board sometimes. When I get tired, I find it, hard to remember. I'll be off soon. Oh, you've been streaming and you're just getting off. Ah, I see. And thanks for telling me that, Cotton. Right, let's see who's streaming then.